Hello, everyone. Are you ready to beat up some kids? How about you, buddy? How about you? Because I am. I forgot to upload Mass Effect Part 10? Shit. It happens. Quick, guys, we gotta delete our VODs. Did you know that there was a DMCA claim on my YouTube account because of the last stream? Because of that part where they play a song. Thanks. However, not on Twitch. It wasn't even muted. So here's the deal. They changed the things with the DMCA recently on Twitch. What does it mean for you? Literally nothing. What does it mean for me? Like a little? Zangief! What's up? Geefy, look at me. Look at me. Okay. Anyway, we're going to beat up some kids. Why are we beating up kids? That's a good question that no one asked, but I'm asking for you. Well, you see, we're in Yokohama, and we're going to be investigating a bullying problem. And there are some kids that are going to be some bullies. And the only solution is to kick the shit out of them. It's the only way. It's the only way. All right. Let's thank some Peepo and go kill some kids. Peepo like Holy Deviant One. Thank you for the sub. Are we still in child violence or has that arc ended? Brother, that has barely started. Lone Plus sub. Thank you. 8 months, 2 yeah babies. I read that incorrectly. But thank you. Grimshawn sub. Thanks, Grimshawn. Stop bothering your brother. Nova Nightmare sub. Thanks, Nova Nightmare. Hey, Pat, got any plans for Spooky Month? Not currently. Like replaying an old favorite or something like that. P.S. I hope Dead Space Remake is good. I mean, they're starting with a really strong base. I can't imagine how they'd fuck it up. Microtransactions. That's the answer. Ah. Zangief. Oh my god. Elmo's like furious, like sitting straight. You know, like the cat sits straight up on the stairs. And Geef is fat boying like, oh, what if I touch him with the side of my head? Like. Love that dog. Benja Curb sub, thank you. Elmo, you're very pretty. Benja Curb says, how young can a child be before it's not okay to beat them for bullying. This may be controversial, but children that eat their twins in the womb should just get a bop in the face the instant they come out. That's cannibalism. Nipples the enchilada sub. Thanks, Nipples. Really appreciate it. Big fan of your work on Sonic Mania. AK Scully sub. Thanks, man. I'm a filthy PC player that might use funny mods. So thanks for the judgment stream, Pat. You're quite welcome. You're quite welcome. Shoot Bang EXE subbed. Get pumped to assert dominance over literal children. If I could T-pose on them, I would. Amaranthos subbed to say, bullies get the snake. That's true. Bullies need to die via snake style. That's just my way of doing it. And Raziel Hex subbed to say, DMCA means don't make the children angry. I think DMCA stands for don't make the children alive. All right, guys. It's time for us to go bully hunting. One might even say we're a bully hunter. Zangief, stop crying. And you know what? I did red last time. Let's go for gold, green, purple. Now let's go red again. And red. Huzzah! It's time to go bully hunting, gang. Oh my god, is he barking? Steam is not working? Bummer. Let's load up the data. Now, I will be honest. I did play a little bit this morning when I couldn't sleep. But not that much. Promise. The only really thing I did was that I bought this third one. And some of the 600 point skills. And got 11,000 points. It's really not a big deal. It was literally 8:30 in the morning and the dog woke me up and I was like, I'm gonna grind on this so that I get sleepy. And I did. So we're using good old-fashioned technique. I bought the 600s. Now it's time to buy the 1200s. Like boost grip. See, that's not helpful. I have to get all of it because it's the law. You know, but that's not helpful at all. Let's see abilities. I got falling thing, the wall strike thing, and the leapfrog thing. Cheat engine grinding? Not on this one, brother. Oh, look at all these 2500s. Activate EX. Oh, these are all EX. Oh, this is a better taunt. That's nice. Handle the heat all. Taunt all enemies. Oh, that's a different taunt. Okay. And then what's this? Verge of Death. That's a good one. I like that. We're gonna slowly charge up our strength. Whoa, what the hell? Verge of Death Brink Strike requires Book of Brink, Dragon's Crushing Fist, Shrewd Crane Beast Slayer, and Secret Technique Twisting Viper. Jesus Lord. That move better be worth it. Zangief. Shut up. Heart of a Champion. Oh, that's a good one. That's called a Blue Dragon Turtle move or something. Regard. Can't go wrong with Regard. Did somebody in the chat just say that snakes have 2 dicks? That's crazy. Hit triangle after you break an opponent's guard. Why not? Why not? Don't tell Geef to shut up. He's my dog. I'll tell him to shut up if I want. Hey, Zangief. Zangief. Baby, Zangief. Baby. Shut up. I love him. He's got his big teeths out. Sky Dancer kick. Oh, cool. I can finally do a Sky Dancer move. And the last one that we're going to unlock is Rising Cloud Vortex. There we go. We're learning cool moves. Now let's just save the game here. You guys want me to turn his microphone off? Because I can if you want. Thank you. I love you. He's a little stinky right now. Because he's disgusting. Alright. So, a couple details. One, I didn't notice, but Sugiria Sug framed his anonymous mask because he's an idiot and I hate him. He's going to be the next playable character. I love him. Alright, let's crash on the couch and learn about bullying.
Yagamishi, remember those uniforms I mentioned yesterday?
The AC ones?
You'll need to put one on before we go.
Okay.
They should be a perfect fit. After all, there's no information I can't find. Body measurements included.
Yeah, I don't doubt that. You've never been one to miss a detail.
About disguises. Sometimes you gotta put on a disguise. Select my work clothes. Here we go. We gotta go to school and install the hidden cameras. What? What do you mean, what? We have to install the hidden cameras in the school. You heard what I fucking said.
What's up with those guys? They sure look like men on a mission. But for what?
We will now commence our journey by taxi to Seiwyo High. Gentlemen, are we all ready? Remember, this case can open up a lot for us depending on how we solve it. So let's leave no stone unturned.
Don't worry. No case is too big or too small. We always swing for the fences. Ain't that right, Tom?
You know it.
Good. Then let's get going.
We're gonna stop this bullying so good, guys. Still no side quests on the map. I guess it doesn't want me to think about that. I would like to go to the high school. Which is exactly where I thought it was on the map. Oh look, there's their suicide fence on the roof.
Ah, you must be the repairman. The chairman said you'd be here. I take it you know where you're going?
Yes, but thank you anyway.
Ooh,
Thanks,
this place
Garthanox.
reeks of money.
They are a prestigious prep school.
Wonder if the kids are on recess.
So, our first order of business is to analyze the layout of the school. The schoolyard should provide the proper vantage point. Let's head there.
This will help us figure out the bullying trifecta.
It seems this school's design is fairly conventional. See, there's the classroom building,
Right.
and that must be the gym.
Right.
By the way, how many spy cams do we have?
20 in total, all of which feed directly to my computer.
Think we ought to split them up between us?
We could, but that might draw extra attention. We stick out enough as is, so people will wonder what we're doing alone. But if we moved in pairs, they'd write us off a lot easier.
Clever as always, Yagami-shi.
That's really smart.
That reminds me of something. When a con man pretends to be a cop, he'll usually bring along a partner. It seems the added person adds legitimacy, unless you're a natural skeptic. All that is to say, Yagami-shi knows his material.
Quit kissing my ass,
That's
Tsukumo.
all? You should have been a con man.
Very funny. So, how about Kaito-san and I take half the cameras and you guys take the rest? Where are they anyway?
Right here. Now, these cameras don't see very far, but they do see wide. 150 degrees, to be precise. So let's try to set them up where we think a bully would be most likely to strike.
All right.
So, we just gotta find the teacher's blind spots, eh? You're looking at a natural, buddy.
You would brag about something like that,
This is a
Kaito-san.
very normal thing we're doing.
Better stop before I blush.
All right, guys, I think it's time for action.
Okay, Tak and I'll start here. And you guys can work your way around opposite us.
Affirmative.
Let's go install these spy cameras in this high school.
We've only got 10 cameras, so we gotta use them smart.
The principal hired us, so it's okay. The lockers. That seems like a good spot.
Yeah, of course. The shoe lockers. Bet all kinds of teen drama goes down here.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's where you drop love letters to your crush. Or challenge your rivals to duels.
Dude, what century did you go to school in?
Look, whatever. All I'm saying is, this place is worth at least 3 cameras.
That many? Just for the lockers?
Yeah, man.
Yep. See, a school never has that many blind spots. So when you do find one, you make it special. And this one's pinging my radar pretty hard.
I have to agree. Students
Look at
are
that,
incredibly
sure, let's do
likely to congregate near the lockers.
Tsukumo reporting in. I see you've set up a few cameras already. Feed is coming in nice and clear. You guys are doing awesome.
Thanks. How's things on your end?
We just finished with the back of the gym. Next up is the classroom building.
Yeah, the cameras aren't actually hidden at all,
All right, Tuck.
which is kind of
Just follow my
surprising.
lead.
I mean, they're hidden from us, but like, they're clearly visible. The mission is we're putting the cameras in to catch bullies because this school may have a bullying problem. The principal hired us, so it's okay. But it's a secret. The teachers can't find out either.
The boys will handle this floor. So let's go up one more.
Gotcha.
Every bully loves a good pair of stairs. Pushing someone down them ruins their day pretty quick.
That's true.
You think it's really that often? Still, it is a blind spot.
Yep. Close corners make for poor visibility. making this a #1 choice among assholes.
Staircases are a
You
nightmare.
don't say.
All right, then let's get a camera here. All right, let's move up to the next floor.
Nailed it. No bully could hide from this camera.
Yagami Sheep, are you perhaps on the second floor?
Yeah.
We're about to start setting up.
Okay, we're almost done with the first floor, and we'll be heading to the east building after. I think we can handle that all on our own. So can you finish up the second and third floors here?
Got it.
Not a problem.
Look at these fucking wide hallways.
Splitting
God.
up for a bit shouldn't hurt. How about I take the second floor and you do the third?
Wait, we said we would do
Works
it.
for me.
We would do it in the fucking pairs. Oh no, now I'm on my own. What is a good place to start? Oh no, I'm gonna make a mistake. Oh, I can just feel it. You know, behind that fire extinguisher seems like a good idea. Yeah, we'll put one here. All right. I don't know how many cameras I have left, but this seems mainly automated. No. No. Yagami. Yagami, no. You'll be banned from Twitch! Oh. You almost got me there. You almost got me. No. No, you did get me. No. Oh no! Hey, janitor man.
Looking for something, pal? Yeah, I'm kind of busy, in case you couldn't tell.
Hey, could you leave so I could install the camera? Observation mode. Right. What if I look at something really good?
Suspicious.
No, that's booze. That's booze for real. Oh. What does it want?
Hey,
You're not supposed to be smoking! You stop smoking. Why don't you just smoke on the fucking roof, dude? Oh. Oh. Get out of here, you smoker.
I'm pretty
Thanks,
sure
Baka
smoking's not
Sugoi.
allowed in school. Should you really be doing that here?
Oh, you saw that, huh? Could you, keep this between us?
No.
Can. But in exchange, I'm gonna need this area clear.
Yeah, sure, no problem. Just Don't tell anyone, okay?
Good. Now I can put the camera. And we're done. We did it. Now all the kids will be safe from bullies. Yeah, I'm really confused. The guy could have just spoke on the roof, no problem.
Kaito-san, I'm done setting up the 3rd floor.
Same. I've hit up every blind spot I can think of. Thing is, I've still got 2 cameras left. Maybe this tight corridor might be good. The teachers probably passed by without a second glance.
Hey, Kaito-san, don't you think we should be installing these in classrooms?
No, absolutely
Isn't that where
not.
bullying primarily takes place?
You might be right about that. But we couldn't cover every classroom if we wanted to, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, fair enough. Nice to see you putting so much thought into this.
So, as professionals, we'll just have to make do with what we
Like,
got.
more in the
We should set this
bathroom.
camera up wherever we can get the broadest view. How about the ceiling in the middle of the hall? Then we'll see everyone going in and out of class. Okay, Tuck, I'm gonna give you a boost. So make sure you find a good spot for that thing, okay?
Uh-huh.
Just more in the bathrooms.
You know, we totally could have done this during recess.
Oh my god, we are so
Everyone's just
visible.
staring at us.
Too late to whine now. Just do what you gotta do and be done with it.
That's... Can't they just see the camera?
Huh?
I know those kids! I killed those kids!
Hey, you saw them, right? Those kids who started trouble at the restaurant.
You noticed too, huh?
Classroom 2-2.
Sounds like we've got some bullies
Let's
in there
put
for
the
sure.
camera in classroom
Be a
2
prime
too.
spot for the last camera.
All right. Just make sure they don't see your face.
Oh, don't worry. If they do, I'll just kill them.
What is it?
Oh, I guess I'm in front.
Excuse me, but I don't recall there being an inspection today.
Oh no, you're too detailed. You're clearly a main character.
Sorry to be in your way, ma'am. We won't take long.
I understand, but nobody notified me we'd have any interruptions.
Yeah, and nobody notified us this school hired such gorgeous teachers.
Bruh.
You know what? I don't seem to recognize either of you.
Bruh.
Probably because our usual repairmen were here just last month.
Bruh.
Can't say I know anything about that. We're just here doing our job, man.
You can call me Sawa-sensei, not ma'am, and you're in my classroom. Forgive me, but who may I ask called you here?
Damn. The principal. It was the chairman.
It was the chairman who called us in. I had assumed all teachers were notified.
Oh, the chairman. Well, I suppose I should leave it at that then, hmm?
Well, when you say it like that,
Did he make this appointment with you directly?
Yep, sure did. So, thank you for your business.
And I'm sure our chairman gave you his name?
his name? Oh, well, that would be...
Oh shit. It, I don't remember. It wasn't Okuda-san. I don't think it was Ando-san. So it was Ishizuka.
Ishizuka-san, of course. Now, if that's all, we'd like to get back to work.
I'm sorry, but you don't get to just brush me aside.
Oh.
Besides, Ishizuka's not the chairman.
Really?
Oh, I forgot his name.
Just what is going on here? Are you two really repairmen?
Totally.
Look, I got his name mixed up, all right? I was thinking of a chairman from another private school. This school's chairman is,
It's gotta be Okuda then. How could I have forgotten?
Okuda-san. How could I forget?
Yes, of course. I'm sorry for being so rude.
Ah, no. No problem at all, Teach. By the way, anyone ever tell you how stunning you are? I'd say you're just my type.
Dude,
My
keep it in your
dream
pants.
gal,
What?
Ignore him, please. Like I said, we'll get this done quick and be out of your hair.
Wait, you can pause and access your files?
And we're done. Sorry again for the disturbance. We'll be going now.
Oh, whew.
The hell was that, Kaito-san? You forget we're working here?
Yeah, but man, that chick's the spitting image of a teacher I had a crush on. One of my few good school memories.
What, so that makes me the bad guy?
All right, all right. Back to work. I get it.
This is Tsukumo reporting in. Yagamishi, please respond.
What's the
Hey,
problem,
man,
bro?
We just finished setting up the cameras.
Good, so did we. Could you and Kaito-san meet us at the gymnasium then? It's empty at the moment. I thought we might as well check the camera feed and discuss what to do moving forward.
Got it. Then we'll see you at the gym.
Hey guys, check it out. I put one in the bathroom. Pretty clever, huh? Huh? Yeah. It's pretty pretty clever.
Excellent work, gentlemen. All cameras are fully operational.
So, now all we do is sit back and watch?
Something like that, yes. By the way, Yagamishi, I noticed you installed a camera in a classroom. Did you find a lead there or something?
Yeah,
Yeah, I
that
found some
classroom had those
shitheads.
problem kids from yesterday. Thought they'd be worth keeping an eye on.
Aha. Well, nothing unusual's turned up yet.
Guess we'll have to watch and wait.
Shouldn't we watch and wait off campus?
If there's any bullying happening at this school, this is a surefire way to find out.
You notice that they specifically don't show the camera feed of the one with the toilets.
Wrong as it is, there's something about smoking in school that makes it feel twice as good.
You're awfully nostalgic today, Kaito-san.
Yeah, well, my school wasn't as fancy as this one. Plus, I dropped out after a year.
Dude,
Uh-oh. Guys, check this out. I think we may have found something.
What is it?
This is the classroom where Yagamishi set up the camera. Class 2-2.
look at these
Them
shit
again.
kids.
Now they're picking on a girl.
Let's go kill them.
Whoa, did you see that?
No, they're writing something on her? With a permanent marker?
Yo, Talk, let's go kick the shit out of
Yeah!
No way I'm letting that slide.
Yeah, this is a problem.
Yeah!
Hold on, Yagami-san.
What now?
Looks like they got what they came for. They're already leaving the classroom.
Man, why's nobody helping her? It's like they don't even want to see it. Kids think this doesn't involve you?
Let's go, Kaito-san. I
I'm
want
gonna
to see
go
what
kill
happened
these
with my own
kids.
2 eyes.
Yeah.
I suppose we should report this to our client. I didn't expect to find anything this quickly, though.
I did.
But now, we have irrefutable evidence that bullying is real here at Serio. We'll have to take this up with the chairman and see how we should proceed.
Ah! Ah! We'll go where? Kill! Kill! Oh, I'm going too fast. Oh god! I fell down the fucking stair. Yeah. Yeah.
Tak, that's her. The girl we saw on camera.
Let's get a little closer and see how she's doing.
Bad! Standing on a desk. Stop it. Great.
Hey.
One of her names written somewhere. It'd be on her book, right? Mommy Coda. Investigation complete. This kid has been bullied.
Yeah, what's up?
I've just reported our findings to the chairman. Could you meet us here? His office is on the 3rd floor of the east building.
On our way.
Man, I hope I run into those kids.
Hold up! Would you?
Oh, whoop. No, they don't have diplomatic immunity. They don't. They're not the villain from Lethal Weapon 2. They're not. They could never be.
Please come in.
Oh.
Huh? You're that teacher.
Hey.
Sawa-sensei, wasn't it? To what do we owe the pleasure?
Oh my god,
All
dude.
of these men are detectives?
Yes, and I'd like you to keep their identities a secret.
Oh.
These gentlemen here are Yakami-san and
Kaito, you're
Kaito-san.
fucking cringe.
I see. Very well then.
Yoko Sawa. Got it.
I've explained the situation to Sawa-sensei, our homeroom teacher for Class 2-2. Why don't you both have a seat?
I knew something was wrong. But I could never put my finger on what.
How could you possibly
The girl
not have
being
noticed
bullied.
this?
Her name's Mommy Coda. Do I have that right?
Yes, she's in the basketball club. And so are all those kids surrounding her.
Typical.
Wonder if that's where the bullying started.
Sawa-sensei, you mentioned noticing something was wrong?
Well, only that Koda-san hasn't been herself lately.
Suspend him. Expel him. Kick those bullies the hell out of here. The video we took has all you need.
Well, hold on there, Kaito. We
Let's
can't
not get
actually
ahead of
do
ourselves.
anything.
For one thing, it would be quite problematic to use this video as evidence.
True. The school can't just come out and say, we've been recording your kids without consent.
Yeah, you can.
Yes, and let
It's
us
easy.
bear
You
in
just
mind,
say it.
they still have their whole lives ahead of them. We cannot treat this lightly.
You're not saying we should look the other way, are you?
Hey, last night you said the total opposite, man.
If you intend to cover this up, let me just begin by saying...
No one is suggesting we cover it up.
You're suggesting we
Then
cover
need
it
to
up.
Act now. We have no idea how close to the edge Koda-san could be. What if there's a chance? What if she does something drastic before tomorrow?
So, I was talking with some people about this, and the idea of like, well, they have their whole lives ahead of them. We can't let one mistake ruin it. People that like bullied me and others in high school grew up to be cruel, fucking selfish adults. Like this thing of like, it's just a phase. It's like, yeah, it's a phase in which they practice for the shit they're gonna do later in life.
Pardon me for saying so, but bullying is rarely resolved by the victim and the perpetrator coming to a mutual agreement. Thus, a third party must intervene.
I presume you read that in a book somewhere. I can tell you from experience that no victim finds it easy to open up about their situation. Not to family, friends, anyone.
That is accurate.
It takes a tremendous amount of courage for a bullied child to come forth and seek help. So if we, as outsiders, are to intervene, we must consider the ramifications.
Even so,
No.
Wait, what does
I
that
think the
mean?
chairman's right. Making a big scene might only make things worse for Koto-san.
No, you have to make a really big scene.
That's not like you. Someone's drowning right in front of your eyes, and you're just gonna watch him sink?
What I'm saying is, we have to put a stop to the bullying without getting the whole school involved. What started in that classroom will end in that classroom.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry, but did you say you were a detective?
The name's Yagami.
And you want to put a stop to the bullying, like it's that easy? Tell me, where does all this confidence come
I
from?
solved a pretty crazy murder case last year. Like, it was wild. There was a lot of shooting deaths.
You think there's a real chance we could pull this off, Yagami-san?
I do. Can you bring up that video again?
Sure. One moment.
To anyone in this chat that beat Judgment 1, that ending was pretty violent.
I think the secret to stopping the bullying is right here in this video.
Really? Then by all means, detective, enlighten us.
You don't have to be so condescending.
Nope, she's got a point. You gotta back up that claim. So what's this big secret you're talking about?
They're not being thrown out the window. But yeah, it's bystanders.
It's those students sitting idly by. They're aware of the problem, but aren't doing anything to help.
Well, yeah, there's a whole flock of bullies.
They
Get
should-
in their way, you're their next target. Adults do the same thing, honestly. Guess we're not so different from high schoolers.
Then we should hold some sort of trial and get the class involved? Is that what you're trying to suggest?
Yes!
Again, something like that would only spread the issue. And that would only bring more pain to Koto-san. Tell me, what is your suggestion,
Oh, I guess
Yagami-san?
no.
What I'm getting at is that it's the silence of all her classmates that's empowering these bullies. On the surface, we only see students turning their eyes as one of their own gets tormented. They feign disinterest or pretend not to notice because remember, that's the safest thing to do.
This is accurate.
Deep down, kills them to see it.
Yeah, no shit.
So if the class could just express that, the pressure would then shift to the bullies.
No one.
We have to tip the social balance in that classroom, become the voices of justice,
This is-
of social law. Then, it's the bullies who become the outcasts.
This.
Would they keep running the risk of bullying if it meant social exile?
Yes!
I can see how you arrived there.
All right.
Absolutely.
So, where do we come in?
We come in by giving the bystanders a voice. We're gonna be the spark that lights a fire. After all, the first voice matters the most.
Okay, so what's the plan here?
Tsukumo, how fast can you get your hands on a couple of mini speakers? I want to put them in the classroom where they can't be seen.
How
I
much are
can
we
have
gonna
them
break
here
these fucking
momentarily,
classes
but
up?
I admit I don't really grasp the plan here.
I don't blame you. I honestly can't say it'll work, but I think it's worth a shot.
I see. In that case, I'll be back before school's out.
Chairman, I don't know what these detectives are planning, but I'll tell you this right now. I refuse to stand idly by while a student gets pushed to the breaking point.
Like, children who bully other children do so because they discover that the threat of force or abuse gives them power. And
Do
that
you
is the
remember
only
when I
thing
told
they
you about
respect.
the student
It needs
who
to be a
committed
third
suicide?
party that has more
affected
power
Solace
than
Sensei
them,
profoundly.
threatening them.
Perhaps she blames herself for being unable to.
You cannot count on the empathy
Whatever the
of
cause
those
may
who
be.
employ cruelty.
I can see that.
As the chairman of this school, I don't want to let her down. So please, help her, Yakimi-san. Help us all.
How's it coming along, Yagamishi? No complications, I presume?
So far, so good. Looks like most of the students have gone home.
Do you have the speakers I gave you?
Yep, and they're just what I needed. You're the man, Tsukumo.
How about we save the praise for after our plan works out?
Anybody in the classroom right now?
In class 2-2? Let me check. Now that's odd.
What's wrong?
Well, that one's fine, but there's something wrong with the camera in the classroom building. The one on the second floor by the stairs.
Is it broken?
No, still getting a signal. Something might be blocking the lens?
Oh, okay.
All right, I'll check it out on the way.
My school tried that with one of the bullies. The parents sued the school and got me suspended and prevented me from graduating. Well, you can see where they learned it from, Wayward Sue. That's awful. Sorry, buddy. That's weird.
How
Did
does it look, Yagamishi? Anything unusual?
somebody stick gum
Let's
on it?
find out. Huh? The heck is this?
Did you find something?
Yeah, a sticker on the lens.
Yagamishi, behind you!
There he is! That's the pervert who set up the hidden camera!
You know,
See, when you find a hidden camera, your first thought is to take it down.
this was to be expected.
What you do instead is block the lens. That way, when the perv finally notices, he goes back to fix it and bam! Caught in the act.
That's fair.
I get it, Amasawa. Just stay back. Hey, what is it you're doing over there?
I told you, he's trying to peep on us.
You know, this looks bad.
Wow, that girl's pretty sharp. Looks like we've been caught red-handed.
I don't think there's a single explanation I could possibly give that would have a single person believe me ever.
Come on, let's catch him already.
And I shouldn't beat up this gym teacher. He seems cool.
Stop!
Hey, wait!
Alright, you know what? That was the most obvious solution.
Are you safe, Yagamishi? Seems like you're in a bit of a pinch.
Yeah, you think?
Ooh, there's an item. Ooh, a toughness. Look at the wall! People have done this before. I'm not the only one. What the? Don't worry about it, kids. Don't worry about it. Damn it. That dude's smoking again. Well, at least I'm safely on the roof.
Crap.
Yagamishi, you should see a ladder that goes up to the gym's roof. That's my advice.
Got it.
How does getting higher up in the building help me at all?
Don't panic, but the school just contacted security. Several guards are en route to your location.
Great. Just what I needed.
I'll be honest, I am panicking a little bit. This looks real bad. This looks highly bad. This is the last thing we wanted to happen. Well, only thing to do is to jump into the fucking street. Okay, the game does not want me to jump to my death. Good to know.
So high.
Looks like you've made it to the rooftop.
Where have you been watching from this whole time?
From the drone, Yagamishi. I found a spot that's pretty inconspicuous.
Oh, hey, drone.
From here, use the drone as a guide and jump from that roof toward the classroom. You're gonna have to clear a big gap.
Bruh.
Right. I'll try not to die.
Long jump. Run fast if you want to jump far. I did it. Easy peasy.
It looks like some of the guards have arrived. You think you can make it out of there?
I'll have to somehow. But before that, I'm gonna need to set up these speakers.
What? Even after all that?
Even after all that.
I should be able to make a clean getaway, as long as I'm done before security gets too tight.
Are you serious?
It'll be fine. All I have to do is not get caught, right? Besides, I have the world's greatest hacker on my side.
You know very well I'm weak to flattery. But for the glory of Yokohama 99, I will not let you down, Yagamishi. Let's get this mission started.
Better be careful here.
Listen. I put those cameras there for a good reason.
Like I said, I should be able to help you get to your destination without incident. Make sure you don't lose that earpiece, okay?
Got it. Counting on you, Tsukumo.
Tiger Fang asks in all caps, did you though? Listen. Listen.
Aha.
Nice. Up or down? Up, down.
Damn. Not happening. And this was the shortest route to Class 2, too.
Curses!
Nothing we can do but find another route. Give me a moment. Yagamishi, it seems the rooftop might be a more viable option. Let's abandon this route and try it, shall we?
I just came for the fucking roof.
No sense waiting for the guards to just give up their posts. Let's check out the rooftop.
I hate that I damaged my ring. I'm not wearing my my engagement / wedding band anymore because I damaged it. It hurts my hand to wear, and it feels awkward. Don't like it.
My apologies. I'm afraid that was a blind spot.
Well, shit.
Yagamishi, how many guards are there?
There's just one.
What if I
Just
killed
one?
him?
Well, in that case, let's just get that guard out of your way.
You got a plan?
Of course. Yagamishi, it's time to put that thing I gave you to use.
You mean this ball or whatever? What does it even do?
It's kind of like one of those anti-theft balls, actually. You fill that ball with powder or liquid and throw it at your target to blind them.
Right. So what's inside this thing?
Oh, just some peppers.
Peppers?
Dude.
Is this really gonna work?
Now, don't doubt the magician. Just take my word for it and let it fly.
Okay, that makes sense.
I'm sorry.
Oh, damn. It worked like a charm.
What did I tell you? But, Yagami-shi, that only works once. You'll have to procure a refill on your own.
Yeah, I got it.
Oh my god. Why is the roof so crowded? Oh. I'll just have to do it the old-fashioned way. How do you do, kids? Excellent day at school. I didn't even fucking see that guard. Oh my god. Good job talking to security.
Tsukumo, can you hear me? If I keep going down this way, I'll just end up back at the scene from earlier, right?
The landing where you were accused of being a pervert? Yes, that's correct.
You have any idea how it's looking right now?
I'll take a look. There's no sign of that sharp girl who framed you. The onlookers seem to have dispersed too.
Oh, then I'm good to go?
There is one guard posted there, but I'm sure you can get past him.
I'll throw a pepper in his
Piece of
eyes.
cake if he's alone.
Wait, did he really say that she framed me? That's... coin. Oh, what was that noise? Hide in the bathroom. My inventory is full of pocket tissues. Oh. The Guard. Come on, Guard. Haha! You'll... Oh, it's really crazy that... Oh, wow, he's very focused on that coin. Oh, good. Excellent. He doesn't get paid enough at school. I got 500 yen despite throwing a coin away.
Okay, I'm in class 2-2. Nobody in sight.
Roger that. Seems like those guards were no trouble for you.
Yeah, thanks to you.
What the fuck am I gonna do with the
Well,
speakers?
better set up those speakers while I can.
Good luck.
It was dead center. Oh, the one thing, the detail I do remember. What?
Tsukumo, could you say something through the speakers?
Oh, testing. Testing. Today's forecast calls for sunshine and heavy security.
Perfect. Your speakers are awesome, Tsukumo. Almost like you're in the room.
Does this mean your setup is complete?
Yeah, I've pretty much done what I can.
Oh, he's gonna...
Huh?
Oh, no! bullies!
Oh, no, you don't. You stay your ass right there.
Go get Yakun and the boys.
I see you got security all riled up. They've been looking all over for you. Didn't think you'd be dumb enough to stay. Could have sworn I saw you earlier on lunch. Now where have I seen that face? Oh, you're the guy from yesterday. The guy who stole my fucking phone. I'd say it's time for some payback.
Don't lose heart, Yagamichi. Already come this far.
Just beat your way through the kids.
Right. I can get through this.
Look,
That dude's like 40!
Why are you in our school?
No answer? You're only making this worse on yourself, you know? You're here to swipe some girls in chain clothes or something?
Does this mean we could beat the answers out of him?
Oh, yeah. We'll end up as heroes for breaking this nasty-ass pervert.
Sick. I always wonder what it'd be like to shatter a human bone.
Well, there's
What is
no
this
solution.
Doesn't mess around, Yakun. We all need to take him at once.
There's just no solution to this problem.
What? Holy shit!
No!
Don't let him go!
Well, that's cool.
Damn! I guess it's more than just your average creeper.
Yagamichi, you can't get caught now. They'll label you as a sex offender. You don't want that on the news, do you?
No, can't have that.
Only one way out then.
Yeah! There we go. All right. Whoa. Got it. Ooh, he's big. Oh!
Should I have gone easier on them?
No!
Never mind those guys. You need to make yourself scarce. Unfortunately, you're on your own from here. The three of us need to make our exit now, too. We'll all regroup at the office, okay?
Got it.
I beat up the kids. I should head back to the fucking... I should get the fuck out of here. Yagami! Away! Use your skateboard to get away from the children. Ah, oh, fuck. Hey, what the? There we go. Take a quick right up here. Ah, shit. Guys, come over here.
Great.
What's up? That was the fastest fight I've done in a while.
And stay down.
Oh no. Full of pocket tissues. Ooh, the game wants me to learn some new skills. I have 3,300. Wow! Look at that. Snake. Knockout throw. Chance to gain stun. Ooh, I would love that. Evasive blow. Swift attack from a quick step that might stun. Oh, hooray! What would be next? Reverse chokehold. God, you guys are shit.
What a waste.
Embarrassing. Ooh. Huzzah. Oh, there it is. Okay. Well, let's grab some food. Hello. I would like a Blue Mountain coffee and a latte and a strawberry parfait. Thank you.
I'm starving.
That's probably a lot of sugar and caffeine. Oh well. There we go. I did it. I made it back, and I was not labeled a sex offender. Sounds like a good day at school.
Oh, man. You almost got arrested and put on the sex offender list.
There's no way I'd screw things up that bad.
In all seriousness, those bullies got what was coming. I kinda wish you messed them up worse. That way, they'd never bother Koda-san again.
Yeah, but that wouldn't really solve the problem. Not
It would
everything
have.
can be settled with a fight.
It would have absolutely
Wow,
solved the
look who's
problem.
talking.
But that's where those speakers come into play, isn't it?
Yeah, if everything goes as expected.
Hey, you did everything you could, right? So we'll see what tomorrow has in store.
What a nice long day of not becoming a sex offender. Time to go to Serio High and put an end to all bullying. Well, I'm gonna take a cat.
Yo. So, are you gonna come out to lunch with us or what?
Don't you have anything more to say than that, Coda? Get your ass up. Come on. Matsune's really not in the mood to deal with your shit today.
I'll just eat lunch here, okay?
Huh? You're giving us lip now? I guess you won't be needing this stuff then.
We told you to get your ass up, you little slut. Oh, maybe you started fucking guys on your lunch break now?
You're out here living the dream, aren't you?
Enough! Get your ass up!
What's the fucking holdup, Coda? You should be thanking us for even inviting you to come.
So slow.
Their whole
I can't
lives are
fucking
ahead of
stand
them,
you.
guys. How could we punish them?
Well, damn. So much for my appetite. You guys are making me sick.
Hey, who the fuck said that? We're making you sick, huh? You guys talking about us?
You see anyone else being assholes? Of course he's talking about you.
Yeah, I've about had it with you punks.
These are clearly men.
The fuck? Ganging up on the same girl day after day make you feel real big?
Unfucking believable that it takes 3.
No one in the room is talking!
Seriously, you guys? You're taking Coda's side here? You know she's just a whore, right?
You okay, Koda-san? Just ignore these losers.
How low can you go? Calling someone a whore isn't gonna win you any points.
Right. Let's hear it for the picture
Wait a
of
second.
purity over
The
here.
children are stupid. It's easy to
She
trick.
can dish it, but she can't take it. Hope the boys are watching.
What?
What the fuck, man? If you want to talk shit, say it to my face.
What part of this don't you understand?
Yeah. You know what, guys?
Easy to trick.
You guys just need to leave her alone.
He's right. He's totally right. What's your problem with her anyway?
Yeah, Coda didn't do anything wrong, guys.
Exactly. So back off Koda-san already.
How does-
Stop acting like little punks. Get the hell out of here.
When you guys going to lunch, go choke on a chopstick.
Oh, how does it feel now?
Just get going, would you?
Yeah. Toss them out.
Oh, it is working. Maybe they're going to kill them.
Yeah.
Stab them. I mean, pressure them to leave.
Wow. I've never seen those kids band together like that.
All we had to do
They
was
all knew what was
gaslight them.
going on in there now. It can be hard to speak up even when you know something happening right in front of you is wrong. Not so different from adults, right?
Yagami-san, was everything we just witnessed part of your plan?
You've been
It's just
sitting there
psychology.
watching.
There's this concept called the bystander effect. According to the psychologists, when a person witnesses an incident, there's 3 things that run through their mind if other people are in the vicinity. 1. If no one else acts, it must not be urgent. 2. If no one else acts, I don't have to take action either. And 3, if I take action alone, I'll embarrass myself. The result? Everybody stands there and nobody takes action. I just figured if I could get even one person to step up and raise their voice, it would spur the rest of them to push past their inability to act. Penguins are the same way. You ever seen a flock of them hesitating to take a leap into the sea? One takes the first plunge and the others all start following after him.
The first penguin, you say? It's a fascinating term for a display of bravery. I've heard it said that overseas in America, the first penguin is a symbol of respect.
What the fuck are they
So
talking
for Yagami-shi, that
What
would
are
mean
they
your
talking
voice was
about?
the first penguin in that classroom.
What the fuck are they talking
I
about?
can't say for certain this resolved your bullying problem. But here's hoping it's at least a good first step.
Bystander effect doesn't apply because there was no one in the room that's.
They're gone. You should be safe from them for a while.
You tricked them into standing up for themselves. This is a solution for this afternoon only.
What do you say we monitor the situation for now? Might not be wise for adults to intervene just yet.
I suppose your plan has worked out for the better. But it should be teachers and administrators handling these matters, not detectives.
Yes.
You know what?
It should.
I couldn't agree more.
So do your job.
Then if you'll excuse me.
Oh, come on, man. Lighten up a little. You didn't have to rub it in her face.
I can think of worse
you know what
things.
she thinks? She thinks we're some bums off the street trying to meddle in academic affairs.
You are bums off the street meddling in academic affairs.
On her behalf. But Yagami-san, that was some magic you worked there. Hard to admit this at my age, but I learned quite a bit from what you did.
I wouldn't go that far.
Good stuff, Yagami-san.
Naturally. I knew you would deliver.
Huh?
Kenda? He never told them they went to Yokohama. Good job.
Sorry, I have to take this. Hey, this is Yagami.
This is Shirosaki. Do you have a minute?
Sure.
I have a rather urgent request for you. It concerns a trial we've been involved with.
Listen, Sari-san, I'm a little busy. I don't know if I can take a rush job at the moment.
I need you to go to
We aren't even
Yokohama.
in Kawachi right now. Actually, I'm in Yokohama.
Really? That's interesting.
I'm helping Sugiura out with a case for his new agency. We're on site right now. At Serio High School.
What?
Sari-san? You there?
Serio High? Somewhere near Ijincho? Is that the school?
Huh? Have you heard of it?
A college-age student teacher from that school went missing about 2 months ago.
Right, I heard about that.
It was all very sudden.
Huh. I think I heard something about that, actually.
I did. It's
He
true.
himself was a Serio High graduate. He'd returned to his alma mater to finish his teaching credential.
Just a sec. How do you know so much about this?
The teacher's name is Hiro Mikoshiba, and his body was discovered a few days ago. They found him in one of Ijincho's abandoned buildings.
Oh my goodness, he died.
The body was badly decomposed, but Kanagawa police have just released his identity. Moments ago, in fact.
Moments ago?
This is gonna end today?
No, you idiot!
Someone else knew Mikoshiba was dead, before the police even confirmed it. A sex offender, Akihiro Ehara. I defended him in court. The day Mikoshiba disappeared, Ehara was arrested at the station for groping. He's also an active duty officer.
So you're saying he committed the murder too?
No. The victim was still alive while Ehara was at the station in Tokyo committing sexual battery. He was caught and arrested on the spot. And he's been in jail for the 2 months since.
So if I have this right, he has an alibi for the murder?
That's true.
Right. But there's more to it. A few days ago, someone lit flares at the location of Mikoshiba's body. It obviously couldn't have been Ehara, so I suspect that's the real culprit. But whoever that is somehow connected to Ehara.
Yeah. Otherwise, there's no other way he could have known about the body.
Exactly. There's clearly more to Ehara than an officer turned groper. More than likely, he's an accomplice to murder.
But he's a police officer. How could that
So do
be?
we have a motive?
How could he commit a
4
crime?
years ago, Ehara's only son hung himself in their home. He was a student at Serio High at the time. And the way Ehara sees it, his death was the result of bullying at the hands of his classmate, Mikoshiba.
You mean it's revenge? In that case, could he possibly have hired someone else to kill the guy in his stead?
I mean, yes.
It's highly likely. As for my request, I'd like to see what you can find out. Mikoshiba's murder is too suspicious. Up until today, I wrote Ehara off as just another train groper. But he got arrested for that on the exact day that Mikoshiba was killed. It can't be a coincidence.
I mean, you couldn't ask for a better alibi than being arrested for a different crime, right? Otherwise, the cops would have pinned him as suspect number 1.
But groping as an alibi? Why go to all that trouble? There had to have been a better way than that.
No.
I'm worried.
It was his favorite
attorney,
way.
I have to admit there's a chance Ehara planned this, which means I've made a critical oversight. Even worse, I let a misguided court issue a verdict. I can't allow that to stand. I need to reconsider both the harassment and the murder. Because I think the truth is these cases are one and the same.
All right. Well, what can I do for you?
Can you see if anyone at Seiryō High will talk about Mikoshiba?
The timing
Right
of this
now,
seems
we need
highly
more
suspicious.
information. And the first thing we should focus on is how and why he disappeared. That could give us a lead.
So, does this mean you're hiring me?
It does. Consider it an official request, if you would.
Okay.
Now,
I'm on
now
it.
that I've solved current bullying, I need to go back in
better
time
feeling
and
than when
solve
the
old
jobs
bullying
line up
that's turned into
perfectly.
murder. That's the end of the first chapter, for sure. Vicious cycle. Last time on Judgment.
Ijincho, Yokohama. A harbor town where rotting secrets rarely stay uncovered. The deceased was a student teacher who had vanished from a high school Yagami was investigating. Yet the linchpin to this case, a police officer named Ohara, was arrested for a different crime, a train groping that shocked the nation. Upon hearing the verdict, Ehara gave the court an ominous revelation, that the son he had lost was avenged.
Where does this take place? But relative to Yakuza 7, this takes place in 3 months from now, which means a year and change after Yakuza 7.
Before I go all in, can we go over the defendant's profile? That way I'll have something to work with.
Sure. Akihiro
Okay, 2
Ehara,
years after Yakuza
age
7.
53,
Whatever.
senior officer with Tokyo PD, convicted of sexual battery. He'd been stationed in Shinjuku and lived alone in Tokyo. That is, until his arrest.
Lived alone? Unmarried then?
His wife moved to Yokohama without him 7 years ago, when their son Toshiro started at Seiryō High.
I see.
Toshiro-kun ended up taking his life in his 3rd year. That's 4 years ago, if you're counting.
And the couple never reconciled, huh?
Apparently his wife wanted nothing to do with him from that point on. That's it for personal details.
All right.
As for the charge, Ehara's maintained his innocence. We've had no luck getting him to budge. Mind you, the prosecution has plenty against him. Security camera surveillance, eyewitness footage, even trace evidence gathered.
What kind
from
of
the scene.
trace evidence are you gonna find for grabbing a girl's butt on a subway?
Yes.
Like, was his hands
Some of
covered
it
in
was edited
flour or
for privacy
something?
links, but it painted a clear enough picture.
Hard to dispute something you can see right in front of you.
True.
And what about when they handed down the verdict? Ehara flew off the handle or something?
Poop flakes? No.
That's one way of putting it.
No.
Your Honor, in a warehouse, about 3 days ago, a body turned up in Yokohama. The body belongs to a guy named Hiro Mikoshiba. 4 years ago, this man took my son from me by driving him to commit suicide.
Ehara seemed convinced that Mikoshiba had bullied his son, and to get his justice, he even took Seiryō High to court. However, the court ruled against him, claiming there was no substantial evidence of bullying.
Yeah. I remember that lawsuit now.
I still need to dig into the court record of that case to see if there's anything of value.
Sounds like I'm on deck then. I've got someone involved
This
in
dog
the case right
is
in
doing
front of
little
me.
baby kicks in his sleep, and he's adorable, and I
The
love him.
chairman of Seiryō High himself.
Are you talking about me?
Yeah, bitch.
I don't know how you pull these things off, Yagami-san, but let me give you a word of caution.
I'm listening.
Mikoshiba's murder hasn't been made public yet, so please don't go around talking about it, especially at his school.
I'm gonna go around talking about it.
Will investigate the school soon enough, and if they find out everyone already knows,
They'd show us the door, lock it behind them, then probably charge us with obstruction.
Exactly. Oh, and before I send you Mikoshiba's photo, there's one last thing you should know.
What's that?
Ehara's ruling was the day before yesterday.
Right.
That means we only have 13 more days to potentially file an appeal.
You have 15 days to file an appeal? That's wild. Hey, wait a second. This game has 13 chapters, probably.
If we don't make our move, Ehara will walk out of court with a sex offense charge and a minor slap on the wrist. And once his case is closed, it would take a miracle to get it reopened, even if there had been a critical oversight.
Right.
I'm sorry to give you a time limit instead of a viable solution.
Don't worry. I'll have to make do. For now, let's just keep in touch.
Thanks, and good luck.
Wait, also if you win a defense case, the prosecution can freely appeal for a retrial?
Sorry.
Oh my god.
One more sec.
There he is. That's the dead guy.
Actually, Kaito-san, can I fill you in later? I need to get some answers from the chairman.
New info's been added. More infos. Everyone get out of my fucking face.
May I help you with something, Yagami-san?
You sure can. Only thing is, where to start? Remember how you told me about a student teacher went missing?
Oh,
This is him, right? Hiro Mikoshiba.
That's
how do you have
him.
that photo? But yes, that's him.
I'd like to ask a bit about him in relation to a separate investigation.
What is it you need to know? Did something happen to him?
Maybe.
I'm afraid I can't give you any details. This request comes
Maybe
from
a
very
little
close
bit.
colleague. I'm sure you understand. It's a matter of detective-client privilege.
That's
I know that
not a
isn't
real
much
thing.
consolation. But if it's any comfort, I would never disclose anything about your case either.
Also,
Don't
still
you
not a
see?
real thing.
Mikoshiba-kun was officially reported missing. Please, can you tell me something?
I promise. I'll tell you everything I can when I can. But for now, let me ask the questions.
Very well. Go ahead.
I'll start with the basics. Mikoshiba-kun was a graduate here, correct? And that's why he came back to train as a teacher?
That's correct.
How long was he supposed to be here?
3 weeks originally.
That's it?
He'd nearly finished his time with us. But one day he simply stopped coming. It was as if all was well, then suddenly
Damn.
he was gone. Or at least that's how I'd heard it.
Were you two not that close?
No. We'd had barely exchanged a word since he arrived.
Yeah, that does sound pretty normal.
Wasn't there a pretty dark rumor about Mikoshiba-kun 4 years back? Something about how he drove a student to suicide?
You mean what was dredged up online? Yes, I'm aware of it. However, in the subsequent lawsuit, that rumor was put to rest.
Yeah?
The court found no evidence of bullying.
That's
You had
not
your
the
doubts,
same as
didn't you?
finding evidence
So
of
you
no
called on us
bullying.
to take a deeper look.
Well, yes, but let's not get confused.
Absence of
The
evidence is
tragedy
not
from
evidence
4
of
years ago
absence.
does weigh on us, but we've washed our hands of the matter.
Well, you say that, yet I can't help circling back to the same question. Why would the head of a school hire detectives to monitor his students in secret? Potentially even out of pocket.
Well, for one thing, it would reflect poorly on our institution were I to openly suspect our students. Then there's the issue of bullying being recorded and shared online. You know what kind of firestorm that can cause. I should mention, I'm the one who takes the fall for it. My own privacy be damned. So of course I would opt for secrecy.
That's fair. But what that still doesn't answer is why this is happening now.
I'm not sure I...
Why are you suddenly so concerned about bullying now? which one? This one. Reveal!
Could
Bitch.
this be what riled you up?
But this is...
This is footage of Akihiro Ihara 2 months ago, captured up in Tokyo. The man was an active duty police officer, so of course it made the rounds in the media. But you already knew all that. After all, he's the one who sued your school on account of what his son endured here. Bullying that led to suicide.
Oh wow, this version doesn't have the faces blurred out.
Well, that's undeniable.
And now that he's in the spotlight, any more problems at Serio would lead people to start connecting the dots. The police would dig up that suicide in no time, regardless of whatever the court had ruled. They might even reach the conclusion you had covered the whole thing up. I get the feeling that's why we're really here, to prevent another mess on your hands.
Oh, I see now.
It is.
Our job's to sniff out any bullying. Then you sweep it under the rug.
That's simply not true. At least, that wasn't my intention.
You sure about that? The thought never even crossed your mind?
Yes, it did.
Perhaps it did. The scenario you described was painfully accurate. Every time I saw Ihara-san on TV, I'd grow sick with worry that it could all
Oh no,
boil
my
over
school's
on us here at any
reputation.
moment.
I can assure you, Chairman, I'm not here to cause any trouble. I only want to learn about Mikoshiba-kun.
In that case, you should speak with Sawa-sensei. She was his teaching mentor.
Really?
Her?
How convenient.
That's my luck.
See? I told you we should have stayed on her good side.
That's your fault,
How
you
was I
fucking
supposed to
horn
know?
dog.
So, would you like me to call her back here?
No, thanks. I should go see her myself. Do a bit of smoothing over.
In that case, you may want to go downstairs and see if she's in the faculty room. She should still be on lunch.
Perfect. I've got another chance to shoot my shot.
Sorry, Kaito-san, but I'm fielding this one alone. Tsukumo, you guys can clear out too.
What? You're benching all of us? Just like that?
I don't
just
understand
like that.
the meaning of this, Yagamishi.
If I had time to explain, I would. Just trust me on this for now.
Now that I'm not a criminal, not worried about being caught. Let's see if we can buy a skill. We can. We can buy Crane Kick's Dignity. Oh, cool. What about the snake move, though? Use the enemy as a human shield to discourage other enemies with guns. Well, I don't think we're going to be running into guns in the very near future. These kids are unlikely to be packing heat. I'm not in the US. Haha.
I'm sorry. Did you need something, sir?
Oh. Is Sawa-sensei here?
She should be back shortly.
Man, look at
May
this
I ask
real
who's
ass
waiting for her?
person. Holy shit.
Well, no one's special, really. I just need to have a quick word with her is all. Maybe you could tell me where her desk is?
It's right over there. The one with all the English books.
Thank you.
Time to snoop through her desk. Look at the photo. The photo!
What the?
Huh. Alright. School days. Alright. But who's that? That was the only clue I needed.
What are you doing here? I thought you'd have gone by now.
Yes, well, I need to ask you a couple things.
Such as?
Such as how close you were to Hiro Mikoshiba.
What?
In the room with everybody?
I heard from Chairman Okuda you were mentoring him as a teacher.
All right, we're doing it here.
This was 2 months ago?
Why do you, of all people, want to know?
Did you notice anything unusual before he disappeared? Any sign of trouble he might have had?
I can't say for sure. He just stopped showing up one day. Really, that's all I know.
Because he was dead.
Is that really all you can tell me? Nothing jogging the memory?
I said that's all.
Maybe I should try a different way.
You know what, let's start over. Why don't we talk about him as a student? You were already a teacher here by then, weren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Back when a student here committed suicide, there were rumors online about how it could have been caused by bullying. And Mikoshiba-kun's name came up as one of the potential bullies.
Yes, but those were just rumors.
So he wasn't involved in any teasing?
I teach English, and that's what I was focused on. So as far as I knew, Mikoshiba-kun was a good student with solid grades back then. And during his time in training, I was under the impression he got along with the students just fine.
He's not the type to bully then?
I would say no.
Then why would those rumors exist in the first place?
You're asking the wrong person.
This doesn't make any sense.
4 years ago, the court determined this school was not responsible for a bullying-related suicide.
You mean Ahara-san's lawsuit? The father of the student who died and an officer in Tokyo? He was arrested the other day. Well, I'm sure you've seen the news.
Yes, but what of it? What exactly is the point you're trying to make here?
I believe Ahara-san still thinks his son killed himself because of Mikoshiba-kun.
Let me ask you something, Yagami-san.
Ask away.
What are you trying to accomplish? Didn't you finish this whole business with the chairman? If that wasn't enough, you got security called on you. You clearly have zero regard for anyone here. You should have had the sense to leave long before now.
Believe me, once I learn what
Bitch, you are suspicious.
I'm gone.
In that case, you've already got everything you need from me.
One last question. You and the chairman both mentioned how Mikoshiba-kun got along with the students here. Anyone in particular that he was close to?
The kids in the basketball club? Mikoshiba-kun was in that club back when he was a student.
Really?
Apparently he was showing up to their practices.
The basketball club. That includes the gang from before, right?
Yes.
It's the
They all spent quite a bit of
basketballs
time
that
with
made them evil.
All right. With that, I'll get out of your hair. Appreciate your time, Matt. Sawa-sensei.
Just a minute!
I have to move fast. I can only wear these pants for so long before the circulation is completely cut off and my legs die.
Kaito-san, you there? Tell me you're still on campus.
Why? You suddenly decide you need me after all?
Man, don't be like that.
You enjoy playing teacher's pet with Sawa-sensei?
You mean, did I enjoy getting eviscerated by her? She hates my guts at this point. That aside, I did get some interesting intel, and that's where you come in.
Huh? What for?
I want to find those bullies in the basketball club. Think you can fly the pigeon for me?
So I do have a purpose. Ain't that something? All right then, it's drone time.
Huzzah!
Thanks. I'll start scoping out the gymnasium.
I will now look at the gym and fight them again. Ooh, some food. It's fine. Oh, I'm full. Well, that's fine. Thank you. Oh, man. Yeah. 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 Hello. Ooh, paper milk. Oh, I love those things. Oh. It seems bigger than a normal gym, but what do I know? Oh, it's also an auditorium. That's the bullied girl. The basketball hasn't corrupted her yet. Boo!
Close one. Almost got it. Huh? You're Koda-san from Class 2 too, right? Basketball too?
Yeah?
You have a second? I have some questions about a student teacher who taught classes here named Mikoshiba.
Ow! Really? Yo, you read me talk? That posse of little shitheads just went strutting into the gym with some bats.
Kaito-san, can you at least try to warn me a little sooner next time?
Why? You worried?
Wow, we're just gonna keep escalating this, huh?
Why are you still here, asshole? Who the hell are you anyway?
Talking pretty big for taking a cheap shot while my back was turned.
You had it coming, shady old fuck.
Koda! Hey, you been spilling anything to this guy?
I didn't say anything.
I'll fill you in. I was asking her about Mikoshiba, a student teacher who disappeared from school not too long ago. You guys know him, right? Basketball club would.
Don't bother trying to talk to us like we're your fucking friends, asshole.
I want to bash your fucking skull in. You'll die before I tell you shit.
Yeah, we totally solved that bullying problem with the
Only
loudspeakers.
fair for you to take a handicap.
I don't mind at all. Sure. All good.
How do I not go to jail for beating up these kids? Like, I don't mind, but it's wild how I don't get into trouble with this. Gotcha. Oopsie. Wrong button. Alright. Now we got it. Oh my god. Here you go, buddy. Don't worry about it.
You've got a lot of guts for your age, kid. But come on. You really need a better outlet for all that aggression.
Let me go!
Just what on earth is going on in here?
Don't worry about it.
Hey, let's roll out.
I'm gonna do you a favor here and leave out the part about the bats.
Are you even listening?
Yes, ma'am. We were just horsing around a bit. Right?
Just horsing around is right.
There are some highly suspicious baseball bats on the floor.
You really are unbelievable. Why are you attacking defenseless students on their school property?
'Cause it's fun!
How many times must I tell you to leave our school alone?
A lot more than this!
For what it's worth, the chairman asked me to be here.
Oh, good. Let's drag him into this. How should our chairman explain you to the mob of irate parents that will be at his door any second now?
Who
Don't
cares?
worry, there's a very good reason we hired these ragtag detectives to spy on and beat up your kids.
There is!
Not the words I'd use.
Your kids are assholes!
If I hear anything else about you, anything, I'm going straight to the press.
Oh,
I have
Yakuza
no
1
obligation
animation!
to cover for anyone. Oh, and your attire is atrocious. When you show up at a school, at least try to look the part. Now go home.
He does look horribly out of place.
You hear all that, Kaito-san? I have a funny feeling I'm not wanted here. Can I talk to the chairman real quick?
Get a nice tracksuit.
I'm afraid Sawa-sensei's made her point clear. Perhaps it's best you take your leave. After all, you've satisfied the bulk of my request.
Wait. Okay, how about this? You can hire me on as a teacher. That way, I can stay on campus no problem, right?
But you can't teach without a license. You don't happen to have one, do you?
No, but I do have a lawyer's badge. How's that for certification?
You're a lawyer? Well, that certainly is a respectable position, but it's not exactly a license to educate.
Can't we work something out?
I'm afraid something isn't specific enough. Although, there is always the off chance that you can serve as an outside consultant. A guidance counselor, perhaps.
Go on!
Yeah, like a club advisor. Do you happen to have a kung fu club? I've got a few tricks I could show some kids.
No, there's nothing of the sort. And on that note, I believe each club already has an advisor assigned.
That's unfortunate.
Me again. I say it's time we hightailed it out of here. No use sitting around on our asses, right? Why don't you meet us back here and we'll go?
I can't. Not until I find something for Sari-san.
Suit yourself. Don't work too hard now.
I will become the S-Link. I need to figure out a way to stay on campus. Because as we've already described, I am not a sex offender. Maybe they have any openings. Bulletin board. Ooh. Help wanted?
Aha! Stop right there!
Oh, shit!
I knew it! Suspicion confirmed.
Can I help you?
Actually, you already have. I didn't think you'd be foolish
I
enough
actually
to show
really
your
like
face
this
around
kid.
here again.
I'm sorry, but do I... Oh.
Do you want to be my crime-fighting sidekick?
They always say perpetrators return to the scene of the crime. And you just proved the old adage true, Monsieur Voyeur.
Monsieur Voyeur? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about your pervy little upskirt scheme. Seriously, hiding a camera under the stairs? And at your age? Shame on you, sir.
Yeah, you lost me. Now, if you
What
don't
are you
mind, I'll tell
talking
you to know
about? I
something.
don't know what you're talking about. Shut up.
I have irrefutable proof of your crime. Why, the very shoes on your feet. You're wearing the exact same sneakers as the pervert from yesterday. And don't think they'll carry you to safety.
Okay, she's
today.
okay.
Okay, what
You're
is
right.
happening
I
here?
am wearing my sex
Sorry,
offender
but your
shoes.
evidence is my shoes? Everybody here's got shoes, young lady. In fact, I'm probably not the only person with this exact pair.
Huh. Your shoe style is merely the icing on the cake. You see, before the pervert arrived yesterday, I had covered the floor around the camera with a clear polymer that shines under black light.
Get the fuck out of here!
It's an oil-based substance, so it lasts a few days. Your souls are stained with it as we speak. Which means you came bumbling back to the scene of the crime, while wearing the very evidence of your misdeeds.
Bitch, do you want a job?
Lamenting your misfortune already? That's what you get for crossing the Mystery Research Club of Serio High.
Mystery Research Club?
Now, if you'll follow me to the faculty room, monsieur.
Oh, wait, just hold on, okay?
What do I do? EX Surrender is the snake heat move that you do to terrified opponents, where you threaten to kill them and then you hold it back. Wait, this is the perfect time to use my... What am I thinking? There has to be another way. Alright, let's refute.
There's no way I'd have noticed an invisible substance on my shoes. I'll give you that much. But even if I did step in some mystery goop, does that really prove what you're saying? With so many people on campus, any number of them could have walked over that spot.
It's true.
No, only the perpetrator stepped in the coating. I know this because I was there watching your fiasco. And of course, I had the PE teacher who was with me agree to serve as witness.
Oh man, she's good.
Why
I'll
don't you
never
just
to be
give it up
able to
already?
defeat this child. There's only one solution. Run away!
There's no escape, sir. I have even more proof of your crimes. The camera may be gone, but fortunately, I snapped a photo of it before it got taken away. With that, I determined everything there is to know about your camera, down to the store where you bought it. Turns out it's an online exclusive, customized to capture high-resolution footage with an inconspicuous design. Were I to supply this information to the police, they would track down the owner soon enough. After all, the shop would have no choice but to cooperate with the police investigation.
Oh man.
Do I need to spell it out any further? You, monsieur, are ensnared. Therefore, I think it would be wise to do what I say.
I got owned. I got fucking owned.
Let's say we have a chat.
A chat?
Yeah. Now, I can't give out any details, but having the cops on me would be extremely problematic. So, I'd like to resolve this as amicably as possible. Think we can come to terms here?
I will agree to one thing only. Hearing the unadulterated truth. And make no mistake, I will not be misled by diversion, threats, bribes, sob stories. Nothing of the sort.
Great. What can I use as leverage? Figure out how to get out of this. Can I throw the smoke bomb at her?
Suspicious. Look at me. Do I really look like a pervert who'd sneak into a school for dirty pictures?
I mean, yeah.
No, actually. Not at first glance.
You never know.
So, drop the Monsieur Voyeur.
But I would be an utter failure as a mystery connoisseur to fall for such elementary misdirection.
What?
No matter where or when the story is told, the perpetrators in mysteries are often those who draw the least suspicion. This trope carries over into the real world as well. So the fact that you don't look like a criminal proves nothing.
She's right.
Really?
If you think you can fool this mystery fiend, you'd better think again.
Bulletin board.
Hey, suspicious.
What's this?
Look at me.
Well,
Oh no.
this-
Really?
if you-
Hey.
Mystery Research Club. Club flyer. MRC isn't. Our advisor is leaving! Do you know any detectives or mystery writers? How convenient! How convenient!
You're Kyoko Amasawa-san, right? President of the Mystery Research Club?
So what if I am?
I saw your flyer.
We don't need
Sounds
to
like
hire
your club's in a
her.
tough spot.
She needs to hire us.
You're not wrong. Our current advisor got married and quit teaching, and we can't find anyone else to take her spot. On top of that, the chairman's been reluctant to bring in anyone from outside, so the MRC may be in dire straits. But your arrival marks our revival. Should I turn you in as a voyeur, it would make a fine feather in my cap. It would also prove the value of the MRC, so the chairman would have no choice but to solicit an advisor for us.
Well, that all sounds fine on paper, but the real-life logistics may not play out that way. You'll need a competent professional in your area of interest. But you think they have time for volunteer work?
When you put it that way, it does seem like a long shot.
Right? So here's my proposition.
How about I pay you?
How about you make me your advisor?
You? Advise the MRC?
Why not? A Kamurocho-based detective not good enough?
You're a detective?
I am in fact
Yeah.
a detective, it's true.
I'm Takayuki Yagami from the Yagami Detective Agency. I was asked to come investigate your school. That's about all I can let slip.
So then, the hidden camera was for your investigation?
It was.
I'll let you deduce that yourself. Client confidentiality.
That's why I put it in the
But I
bathroom.
will say one thing. I'm here to stop shady business. Not start it.
Investigate.
If he wasn't shooting up skirts, then what was he trying to see? Rather, who was he trying to see? Who put him up to it? Our staff? Ugh, so many variables.
Listen, I don't mean to interrupt, but hello? As I was trying to say, becoming your advisor could work out well for both of us. I'm not done here by a long shot, but one of your teachers is bent on seeing me gone.
Really? Who?
Sawa-sensei. She thinks I have no business being here, and frankly, it's been hard to prove her wrong. But if I were to
It's
advise
Sherlock
the club,
Holmes.
it'd be all the reason I need to stay on campus. So what do you think? It's a win-win situation, wouldn't you say? Oh, and if it's experience you want, believe me, I've been around the block when it comes to mysteries.
I believe I understand. The purpose you stated for being here does fit the circumstances better than my original theory. But I will not be persuaded so easily. So, I propose a test.
A test?
Right this way, please.
A mystery solving
Hey!
test, I'm certain. Cool.
Huh? Who's this, sis?
This is Yagami-san, our new advisor candidate. However, I intend to test him first. See if he's legitimate.
Hey, buddy.
Fine by me. I'm Kento Amasawa, Kyoko's younger brother. Also the MRC's bodyguard. When your sister's as nosy as mine, You've got to step up your game to keep her safe.
Please have a seat, Yagami-san.
Call of Moriarty is a movie on the back of the
After
wall.
you.
Oh, how kind of you. So, Amasawa-san, back to the topic at hand here.
I would like to ask about the club.
Could you tell me what the Mystery Research Club actually does? It seems like the advisor ought to know that.
So, I founded the Mystery Research Club last year. Primarily, we function as a book club, critiquing mystery novels from many different cultures and eras.
This sounds cool. I would have actually
The
loved to have had a
opportunity is
club
right.
like this
We also engage
when
in
I
more
was younger.
involved activities. And by that, I mean solving the mysteries around us.
This seems super awesome.
Oh, you mean go sleuthing, like on a case?
Fucking love mysteries.
So that's what you were up to. I've got to say, as a potential advisor, I'm not exactly psyched to hear you go around looking for trouble.
Oh, don't get me wrong. We don't do this for kicks, and I'm not
You
a
get
fan
a
of
big
danger.
dog and
If we could all be
maybe a
armchair
van.
detectives, free to investigate from afar, surely that would be ideal.
roll around, getting high, solving mysteries.
I know it.
Unfortunately, that is rarely, if ever, possible. Say our investigatory senses were to draw us toward a mystery that escapes even the school and the police. Why, letting such a case slip away would be anathema to our club's founding principles.
While I do admire your passion, why put yourself at risk? You'd be safer handing it off to the authorities.
Then shouldn't we hand you off to the authorities?
Of course
Well,
not.
No, let's not be hasty.
I take it you see my point then.
Do you guys get the
cases
feeling that
aren't so cut and
Yagami
dry.
spends too much time in a
You make
fucking
some
tanning
valid
bed?
points.
Like, he looks, like, burnt. And the reason I mention that is because the actor doesn't look like that.
So, getting back to this test of yours.
Yes. So, based on what you've told me, I'm inclined to drop your charges altogether. A detective setting up cameras is believable. That being said, I'd also be
What
afraid to
actor?
take
You
at
mean
your
that black
word.
spot in the photos? You're
This
right.
is a ruse. I'd be unleashing a pervert on the school.
Might be the
Well,
filter.
the
Yeah, you're
caution
right.
is admirable.
Then you shouldn't mind if I test both your skills as a detective and your character as a person. And once that's over, the club will reach a decision. We'll either accept you as our mentor, or turn you in as a deviant.
I get the picture.
That's a pretty
So what does this test
feast-famine
entail?
situation.
Actually, we've been dealing with a rather risky case as of late, so your job is to resolve it.
How risky are we talking?
Let's hear about this risky case.
Well, it's about as risky as it is risque. Yagami-san, have you ever heard of a sugar baby?
I have.
You mean a younger girl getting paid to date an older guy?
You know it. Now our current case involves one such sugar baby.
Dude, we're in high
It
school.
seems
That's
that one of
not
our
cool.
Dance club girls has grown a reputation for dating older men. Unfortunately, I've yet to pin down exactly who this is.
All you know is she's in dance club? Well, I understand why you'd want to know more, but what about this warrants investigation? She in danger?
The issue at hand is that she may be doing more than dating, and it's putting her safety at risk. Well, we found this out online, so we're admittedly speculating a bit here. But apparently this girl's pretty infamous for what they call her...
What game is
vanishing
that?
act.
Care to elaborate?
She strings the mark along, going on a few dates for an agreed-upon sum, but then she goes in for the kill. She gets a large upfront payment for promising to see...
Oh, yeah, this is playing with fire.
Poof! Gone with the wind.
Okay, I can see how that might make her enemies, but that's on the guy, isn't
That's...
it? I mean,
That's
he's
one of
paid to date
those
an underage
rackets
girl,
you
and he
want to be
thinks he has the
careful
right to
with.
complain?
Because people get real
You're
mad.
not wrong. Problem is, her
People get
latest
real
one,
fucking
a
mad.
violent, foul-mouthed thug, isn't so self-aware. I believe rape and murder were his choices.
Yes, yeah, okay.
So yeah, I can't just write this one off.
Oh, yeah. That's a concern.
Mm-hmm. And now he has his gang roaming the streets, searching high and low for the girl who conned him.
Oh, this is
I'd
not
say
good.
That establishes the risk clearly enough. As soon as we found out, we've been trying to find the
This is
sugar baby
highly
and warn
not
her
good.
ASAP.
Yeah, I get it now. If we don't act, she could be in very real danger.
Yeah, in Japan it's
I
called
think
compensated
we're finally
dating.
seeing eye to eye, Yagami-san. After all, the truly artful detective can solve incidents before they even occur.
That's not true.
Not quite how it works, but sure.
All right, let's do it.
In any case, now that the situation's clear, I'd like to get on with the test. Just tell me where to start.
Just
and I'll
kick
be
the
there.
door down to the dance club
Said that the great
and
Sherlock
exclaim,
Holmes was
which
able
one of
to
you
fix his
sluts
appearance
likes
in
the
a
old
total
dick?
stranger.
And whichever one runs out of the
Helpless old
room.
woman to shifty-eyed vagrant,
There's our sugar
he
baby.
deceived the masses and never lost a lead, all thanks to a good disguise.
So, you want me to go undercover?
What if they all run? Well, then we have a bigger
Yourself
problem.
should have no trouble with that. You're going to infiltrate the dance club as an advisor and return with a lead on the sugar baby. That is your test.
Wait, you want me to teach a dance club?
If it's required, then yes. I want you to win their hearts in ways I
Man, we
myself
really took a
can't.
hard left turn from this
Those
murder
girls are
investigation,
close
didn't we?
in the group. They'd never trade gossip with someone like me. However, if a cool new stranger gained their trust, that's you, they might be more willing to talk.
But how am I supposed to be a convincing advisor if I've never danced once in my life?
You'll have to learn,
That's
Yagami.
okay. It's rare for their advisors to get up and do it themselves. They generally teach from book.
Oh, great.
If it's any consolation, their current advisor never even shows up, so you'll already have an in. Just give them a few pointers, act authoritative,
music's great.
and soon enough, you'll be their closest confidant. Easy peasy.
Easy
We're gonna
peasy.
solve a mystery,
Teach
guys.
something I know nothing about?
I'm sure you can figure that out. That is, if you really are a detective and not some snaky imposter.
You're really putting me
So
through
she
the
already
ringer.
believes that he's a detective?
I guess I'll
Because
have
if
to
she
prevail.
genuinely believed
Power of
that he
baby
was a
voice.
sex pervert, sending him to teach
Good, then
the
let's move.
dance
The dance
club
club will be starting
might
at
be the
practice
worst
anyway.
thing she could offer him.
They're in the gym basement, in case you didn't know.
I know her test might be tough, Yagami-san. I think you'd make a pretty rad advisor. So good luck.
Huh? Oh.
Maybe she's crazy. I mean, it's possible. It is possible that she is nuts. Kids can be stupid. It's true. I was a kid once, and if you can believe it, I was at one time stupid. It's true. Is that the same person? That model looked really similar. I need to go teach dance in the basement. I'm not stupid now. What are you talking about? That's impossible. You know what? I don't need to wait for... Oh, I'm choking on nothing. Oh, no. Don't you worry.
Where's the captain?
With me behind you, gals,
Right there.
you'll be the next AK-47. Or whatever that fucking thing
You're
is.
so out of it. Sayaka Nishizono, I'd like a word with you. Hey, aren't you Amasawa from the Mystery Research Club? You betcha. Don't worry, I come bearing good news.
Oh, great. The MRC. What do you want with us? We're not up to anything.
Aren't you?
Calm down. I'm not here to expose your secrets to the world. I only wanted to introduce you to someone.
What are you getting at?
To preface this, I noticed your club advisor hasn't been showing up much lately.
Yeah, apparently he got really sick. We're lucky if we see him a couple times a month.
Right, and it must be rough trying to choreograph an entire routine without him.
Yeah, and we've got to meet.
There's a really good detail on them in which they're
so
all
much
slightly out of sync.
See.
Because if they were perfectly in sync, it would look weird and robotic.
What? Listen, Senpai, I know we might seem desperate, but it's not like we need any favors.
Hello, I'm an old man
Don't
from
worry,
the street.
You don't owe me for this. I'm offering you a potential advisor as a token of goodwill.
Potential advisor?
Let's not sweat the small stuff. The important thing is, Yagami-san here said he'd agree.
I feel
to
like
help
this
with
girl
your team
stole
as
the
a
main
standing
character
advisor.
slot.
Help with their routine? When did I ever say that?
Oh my gosh, really? This is just what we needed. You know,
Like she just walked out and just took control.
so how long have you been a pro dancer?
I'm not.
Oh, so modest. This is like one of those dream come true moments in a movie.
This is the main story, Eltro. This is not a side quest.
I'm so glad that's on you now.
Whoa, time out. I'm missing some important qualifications here.
Yagami-san, this is your Reichenbach Falls moment. You need to dive headfirst into the challenge. Don't you get it?
No?
Do you think we can get started? We've been practicing and practicing, but something about our choreography feels off. We all know our moves and everybody's got rhythm, so all that should be left is bringing our A game.
But
it feels like we're still missing something, you know? That wow factor.
you kids know how to do a
It's really coming
backflip?
down to the wire to be figuring this stuff out, but I know we'll push through if we try.
Do you know how to pulse with blue, green, or red bite
Does our
energy?
routine need more going on, or
You know, it's hard to say what's going on at this point.
I shouldn't have to say this, but keen observation is elementary for a detective.
And?
And you need to tell them what you observed. You did have your eyes open, didn't you?
Great. All right. Wait, what? Intensity of my answer? Oh god, their fucking timing is not good. No, wait, it is good. Unexpected.
So, the music's not a bad choice. But it'll take more than your average dance mix to stick in the audience's minds. Have you considered traditional enka? Nobody'd see that coming.
Are you fucking serious?
Enka? Well, it is old school, so dancing to it might be innovative. But we can't just start over with a new song after all the hard work we put in.
They have the rhythm, they know their moves, but what they lack is prep time. She told you all that, remember? Besides, it'd be demoralizing.
I'm trying, okay?
Everything this late in the game.
Yeah.
I don't know nothing about dancing. Timing?
I think you guys could use a bit more coordination. Something's off about your rhythm.
Really? I thought they were all pretty synced up.
Yeah, rhythm's actually one of our strong points.
Oh. Well, you know what then? I think I had something in my eye. There we go. Let me take another look.
Spice!
Isn't your routine a little tame? Maybe you could spice it up a bit.
We need to stop guessing!
Spice it up how, exactly? You mean like we need skimpy outfits?
No, that's
Or
not
like
what I mean.
We dance all provocatively?
No.
What part of this is a high school don't you get, Yagami-san?
Yeah. Sometimes I just say things.
Okay, you bigger impact. Oh, I nailed
I
it.
think your performance could use a little more flair.
Flair? How so?
Well, you're already in perfect sync, and everyone knows their part. But, how to put it? You were right. It needs something that's gonna leave a lasting impact.
I see what you mean. Maybe we are just kind of going through the motions here. If only we could come up with better stuff.
What if you did a backflip?
Maybe you could give us some suggestions.
Do a backflip. That's my suggestions. Do a fucking backflip.
Let's take apart what could give you the edge you need.
Yeah! Ooh, but robots. I love the robots. But it's Kung Fu. The answer is Kung Fu.
Why not incorporate Kung Fu?
Did you just say Kung Fu?
Sure did. Throw a few kicks and punches, will knock the competition right out.
That's actually not a bad idea. Yeah. And it's not
do
like
the
martial
robot.
arts-based
It's
dancing
great.
is
I love it.
entirely unheard of.
I can't.
But we don't know the first thing about Kung Fu.
Well, you're in luck. Kung Fu happens to be a hobby of mine.
This is why I'm so bad at this part.
That's so cool.
Well, it's my own style. You won't find it in any ancient scrolls. It's flashy.
Perfect. So will you teach us?
I guess I'm gonna have to.
I was right. The solution was to do a backflip.
Let's see some ass-kicking dance then.
Wait, really? I really have to do this?
Of course. How else are we gonna learn? Look up some random videos? We'll get to analyze your moves, your footwork, your breathing. We'll learn from the pros.
So do I fight them? Is this how I'll teach
I
them?
wouldn't get your hopes up, though. What if my stuff doesn't fit your routine at all?
So you're not gonna help us after all? That's pretty weak.
If you're giving up after stringing them along this far, hang tight while I dial 110.
Is that the sex offender
hold it.
hotline?
Huh?
You know what? I think I can wing it well enough. I've never done this before, though, so don't get mad if it's crappy, okay?
Oh, don't be so hard on yourself. You're gonna do fantastic.
All right. I bet we're gonna have to do a rhythm game.
Okay, what we'll do first is show you the opening 30 seconds of our
I know how to
routine
do
until the
those.
chorus hits. While you're watching, keep an eye out for the parts that could use some kung fu moves.
Backflip.
Sure.
Like Jackie.
Okay, so here's how we start. In there. Now
Oh,
you take it away.
that was a little okay.
Doubt I can top that. But you know what? May as well try.
That's
Backflip.
Spirit, ready for the music?
Oh my god, he's just gonna dance by himself. Select an EX solo. Oh my god, this is so in depth.
Let's freaking dance.
Got it. He doesn't know how to dance. Bullshit. Held notes. Got it. Oh. EX solo. If the game leans to your advantage while the solo's active, free to activate them at any time. The only one you know is freestyle, but you can learn more by reading the dance textbooks. I'm freestyling!
Yagami-san, you're officially the best.
It's so sudden.
just now? I thought you said you couldn't
These
dance.
games are made in 18 months,
Just
by
as
the way.
surprised as you. Winning is part skill and part pulling out of your ass.
Every 18 months
Seasoned athlete to
since
pull it off.
2004.
Yagami-san, that was incredible. You're not just a pro, you're a master.
Wow. You're giving an amateur way too much credit here.
No way an amateur moves like that. You're something else. Maybe you don't realize it, but you have a gift for this. You're totally a born dancer.
I don't know about all that. What you call a gift, I call muscle memory.
Whoever told me Judgment was a more serious version of Yakuza is full of shit.
Well,
Strachilia's,
whatever you call it, we're
the
gonna use
first
everyone's
game was a
gonna
little
pick
more
our routine,
serious.
If that's okay. You seriously say
But they
you're
were still
just
full
now,
of shit.
Yagami-san?
Hey, I'm just glad it all worked out.
If it's okay to ask, could you drop by and give us more pointers sometime? Ever since our advisor stopped showing, we've barely been keeping it together. And we could all use some guidance from someone we can trust.
I've
If you guys will
known
have
you
me,
for
sure.
20
Not
minutes.
sure I have many pointers left though.
You're
This
the
legitimately does
best.
sound like
I
Persona
think it's time
soundtrack.
we headed back now, Yagami-san.
Huh? Oh, sure.
I just teleported out of the room. Did you see that?
So did I pass? I'd say I made plenty of headway with the dance club.
Indeed you have. Honestly, I'm still in shock over how easily you won Nishizono-san over. Every time I've tried to approach her, she reacts like I'm there to accuse her of something.
Gee, I wonder why. I'm sure the MRC has gained some notoriety.
Well, all the more reason we need an amazing advisor who can keep up with us.
Oh, I'm amazing now. Does this mean I'm no longer a criminal?
No.
Yeah, I really should apologize for that at some point.
Oh, look at this.
Also, I have another theory as to why you installed that camera.
Yeah? Let's hear it.
So, a hired detective shows up to covertly monitor a specific group of students. Meanwhile, spreading through the news like wildfire is the case of Akihiro Ehara, a man connected to our school.
Damn, she's good.
Put those pieces together, and your objective here starts taking shape. But I wouldn't want to hamper any important detective work of yours, so for now, I'll let that theory sit.
Damn. You read too many mystery novels. That's crazy.
At any rate, Yagami-san, I'll go ahead and let the chairman know of our arrangement. That is to say, I'll formally request you as our advisor.
Well, that'd be great. But do you really think you'll hire me just like that?
Sure, so long as you're officially considered an outside guidance counselor, I don't see why not. Also, we do need another faculty member as a supervisor.
Man, Salva's gonna be so
That's more
fucking
of a
pissed
formality
off.
than anything. Their only responsibility is signing the paperwork. You'll still be the one running the club. Our school makes you jump through a lot of hoops just to be welcomed as a guest, huh?
Yeah, sounds like they won't let in just anybody. Anyway, is there a teacher you had in mind?
Yep, no worries there. The chairman actually promised to sign off on whoever we chose.
Oh, really?
Well, I made him promise might be a bit...
What, did you solve a mystery for him?
Really? Man, I wish he'd told me. He told me the club's already had advisors and left it at that.
Almost like he needed to get rid of
I
me.
doubt he wants to actually keep his word. After all, if we get into trouble, he'll be directly responsible. He probably thinks the MRC is a big enough liability as it is.
I wonder why.
Well, with all that said, welcome to the Mystery Research Club. Can't wait to see a real detective in action.
Hey, you'll get your chance, and it's a pleasure to be on board.
I gotta say, this dub is fantastic. I know that's a bit of a non sequitur, but I'm really happy with it.
Could you join us in the club room for a talk?
We were
I'd
just
love
in the
your
club
advice on
room.
Another case we're monitoring.
What, you've got something besides the sugar baby?
Yes, and this one may actually be even nastier. In fact, the sugar baby may be but a single thread amidst a larger, more sinister web of conspiracies. But that's a lot to digest, I know. I'll get you up to speed when you're free.
Okay. Not quite
Hey,
sure how
babe.
to process that right now,
How you
but
feeling?
I'll make sure to swing by at some point.
I'm good. The dog has been sleeping on the couch, and then he woke up and he was like, and then he moved over there and went to sleep over there. Yeah, it is cool.
Are you streaming? What's happening?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm learning about the sugar baby at the Mystery Club.
Ooh.
This shit's stupid. I love it.
Having fun?
Yes.
Do you need anything?
No, ma'am. You know, a glass of water would be okay. You know what? In fact, I'm going to take 5 minutes so I can go piss and give Paige a smooch and then get a glass of water. So I'll be right back, guys. And then we'll find out about something even nastier than a sugar baby. See you then.
Let's go.
go.
Paige got me a water. Isn't that sweet? Even though the ring is destroyed. I mean, they're just gonna bang it back into shape with a hammer or something. Our love continues. My hand. Wait, wait. No, but hold on. I bent it, right? But it's still the same size. It's just more in one direction than the other. Well, it's the same place. They're gonna have my. No. Hold on. Paige did not break her ring, Tucker. I broke my ring.
Pat's ring is just an 18 karat solid gold bam. If mine broke, I'd be in deep fucking doo-doo.
Yeah, that's true. All right. There's more delinquent activity than meets the eye. We have to immerse ourselves in activities at school, become friends with the students, raise leadership, and solve the students' issue. I am GTY. Raise Yagami's leadership to access and progress through school stories. Accomplishing tasks in various stories will grow my leadership. GTY, that's great teacher, Yagami. Obviously. He was tight with the basketball club. All comes back to the basketball club. Alright, let's investigate the basketball club. Oh, can I buy a move? I can! I can buy many moves! We can learn to reverse chokehold a motherfucker! Unfortunately, we cannot learn how to master white snakes. What about special? What do we got for 1200? Stealth tailing will be easier. And so will Silent Destroyer. If I destroy items, people will be less likely to be upset about it. Photo Master! That is actually quite useful. And that is all the 1200s. We're now at the 2500s. Isn't that fascinating? I'm going to save the game, as I have not done so in a while. Basically, I've decided to rotate my saves in such a way that, like, a rotation of saves will happen over one session, because I'm recording this locally and I'm streaming it, right? I don't need a rotated saves for the last time. Alright, losers.
Hey guys, how we all doing? Sweating it out on some layups?
Who are you?
My name's Yagami. I've been the MRC's advisor for all of a couple minutes, and I need to ask the basketball club a few questions.
Okay.
You guys love crime?
There was a teacher who used to hang around here as recent as, what, October? Mikoshiba's the name.
Oh yeah, Mikoshiba-san.
Anyway, he stopped showing up out of nowhere. Any of you have any theories? Okay, scratch that.
Useful.
Then what kind of teacher was he? Was he nice? Was he a jerk?
I wouldn't say jerk, but he was enthusiastic. Yeah, I mean, he did show up almost daily.
The club was really good back in his day. That's probably why he had us hustling even harder than the coach.
Okay.
So, would you say he was on good terms with you all?
I guess. Wait, where's Koda and them?
Oh, from class 2-2? I don't know. I haven't seen Matsu, Nakane, anyone.
They're off committing crimes.
Something special about Class 2-2?
Well, yeah. Koda's in 2-2, and she was Mikoshiba Sensei's star pupil.
Star pupil?
I see.
I do know who you're talking about, by the way. Are you saying she was favored over the others?
In a way, Mikoshiba Sensei worked her harder because she hadn't played basketball till high school.
See, most of us already had tons of experience by the time we joined. So, anyone starting as late as now has to be really athletic to keep up with the team. Mikoshiba Sensei knew that too. I'd say him looking after Koda did us all a favor.
Wow, sounds like the model instructor.
If you say so. But I'm not sure Koda felt that way.
Oh?
Mikoshiba Sensei might have just thought it was tough love, but I think he went overboard with the teasing sometimes.
Oh, I'm sure he did.
Make her shoot and then go, "See, that was how not to do it."
Are you saying he would mock her?
That makes it sound bad. He was doing it because he
Wow.
cared, I think.
Hey,
You kids are
wasn't
idiots.
Mikoshiba Sensei the one who started the whole arousing thing? He said the way she held the ball was arousing. Said it was her main contribution.
That's not true. She's got a nice chest, too.
That's fair. Anyway, when Mikoshiba Sensei stopped coming, the guys in 2-2 were all like, "Okay, what did Koda do to him?"
Are you implying they had a relationship?
Beats me. Mikoshiba
So
Sensei
that's
did
why they're
anything
calling
like
her a
that,
slut.
You would have gotten canned on the spot.
Yeah, people like to gossip, but as they say, where there's smoke, there's fire.
Maybe Koda-san's the reason he was always so fired up.
Maybe she's the reason he got fired.
Writing on her hand. It wasn't some random insult.
Are we about done here?
Last thing.
Once you get to
Where are Koda-san
adulthood,
and the others?
you realize that
No.
uh,
Everyone's usually
like
here by now.
20% of teachers
Maybe
are
they're still in their
probably
classroom?
criminals.
Okay, and I think that about does it. Back to work for the both of us, huh?
More in the case file. This is actually helpful for me to check out. Because I don't know if you guys know this, but if you ever get lost about, like, who what is, you just go down here and be like, like, for example, I forget Mystery Girl's fucking name. I forget her goddamn name. And, helpfully enough, she's not in the fucking case file. She's just not there. Making my point stupid. Ah, here we go. Skateboard detective versus the reseller. Included these people. School stories. I'm currently at 0. And dates. Only one. Only one heart. I guess I'll have to start a school story. Alright, Koda. Your name keeps coming back up when we're talking about murders. Now, I'm foraging out in the yard for twigs and worms, but you don't need to know about that. And I'm back in here. Alright. This game is Always Sunny episode of Charlie and Mac beating up kids over their bikes. Yes. Yes, it is. There's a ladder? Maybe there's a ladder. There is a ladder. Well, I'll be. Pat was lost, so no worries. Koda, I need to ask you questions about the murder. I mean, What
You're
murder?
spacing out on me? Look at me when I'm talking.
Oh yeah, we totally solved the
because you're
bullying
weak.
situation
Who
with
gave you
that
permission
trick.
to quit anyway? Newsflash, you're nothing without
Totally
the club.
solved it.
Yeah, think about us for a second. Who has to pick up all the grunt work when you're gone?
Maybe she feels special after what happened at lunch. Like people suddenly give a shit about her.
Doesn't give you the right to ditch practice. Talk about selfish, am I right?
Stop it.
What if I just beat on him again?
Stop it! Stop it! Is that all you know how to say? You think we're letting a stuck-up bitch like you give the orders?
You guys still haven't learned to play fair?
This fucking guy. Why's your dirty old ass still here?
I'm faculty
Attention,
now.
Students, be on the lookout for a creeper showing up in your classrooms.
If I were you, I'd watch my mouth.
I
as my
work
club
here
advisor.
now.
Say what?
I'm Yagami from the Yagami Detective Agency, and your chairman just hired me to advise the Mystery Research Club.
Bullshit.
I guess word hasn't gotten around? Maybe I'll let a
Thank
few
you.
wisecracks slide for now then. But mark my words, I'll be here every day of the week, so be on your best behavior.
Every day.
We better get to practice.
Oh, you're afraid I'll beat your ass every day?
Oh, and break a leg out there, Matsun. Not very nice,
Hi,
are
honey.
they? Are you all right?
I'm fine.
Koda-san, I'm sorry to spring this on you, but as I said, I'm a detective, and I need to talk about Hiro Mikoshiba. He started training as a teacher here pretty recently, right? And one day he just stopped showing up? At the time, did you notice anything
Man, today's been
strange about
cutscene
him?
heavy as shit.
Maybe he seemed troubled, or you saw him hanging around strangers?
Why are you asking me?
The basketball club members think you and Mikoshiba might have been close, at least at practice.
They said that?
Hey. Dave, come here.
Well, I suppose there wasn't much truth to what I'd heard then. Don't sweat it. Just so you know, I'm actually going to be hanging around here at the school for a little while longer. If it's cool, I hope we can find a way to be friends. See ya.
Wait a sec. Earlier today, it was your voice that I heard, wasn't it? I just never expected anyone to actually stand up for me in school. But you could say I didn't really stand up to
This
them for
fucking
myself
dog.
much either. We all just treated it like it was a normal thing. Sometimes people would even laugh about it. But then, today, something changed.
Leave her alone.
Everyone suddenly decided to take a stand like they'd seen enough. I couldn't believe it. But that first voice, the one that told them to stop, that was your voice, wasn't it, Yagami-san?
We're having a deep moment here, and this fucking freak next to me is just
It
going
was
nuts.
Thank you so much for that.
Yeah, I'm talking about you, you fucking freak.
Today was eye-opening. I never thought about how horribly I was being treated until everyone stood up for me. What's more, it made me see that I was strong. In fact, I finally stood up to the basketball kids.
So you did. Is that what made you decide to quit the club?
Ever since I was a kid, I wanted to play basketball in a real team. I used to read this manga that made it look so cool. In a comic, even if you're a terrible player, the team always tries to lift you up. I tried. I wanted it to work, even if all they did was tear me down. But today,
It was probably slam dunk.
that's not cool at all, is it?
No, that's
You
not
did nothing
true.
wrong, Coach.
Quitting rules.
Truth is, there's a lot of injustice in the world that goes unseen. Some people decide
Quitting
it's easier to be
fucking
part of the problem
owns.
than be part of the
If
solution.
something is hard
kind of
or you
people
don't
only
want to
feel
do
joy when they
it,
see
just
others'
quit.
pain. You can only do so much to make people see the light. At some point, you've just got to let them go. You know what I mean? Then there's no shame in quitting.
See?
But Yagami-san, I think you can only say that because you're such a strong person.
Okay. In that case, we won't call it quitting.
Huh?
You can play. Doesn't have to be with the basketball
Thank you.
club. If you practice,
Come here.
you wouldn't even need a school basketball club to get to where you want to be.
Come here.
If this sport is what you want to do with your life, I guarantee you there's going to be a path for you to take. And all you have to do is find that path. I mean, it's got to be out there. And then you don't have to call it quitting.
Thingy.
I don't know about that. Are you sure? I mean, wouldn't that be cheating?
Come on, try to work with me here.
So, the MRC, you're the advisor? Yagami-san?
Yeah. If you need anything, you just let us know. Anything at all. For example, if you hit any more trouble with those basketball club kids, you find me.
And I'll kill them. I'll fucking kill them.
You've got this.
Oh, buddy, you're disgusting. You're doing a big drool here. There you go. Ugh.
Oh, Mr. Detective. Yagami-san, right?
Yeah. Shouldn't you be at practice with everyone else?
Pull a gun so I can kill you.
Well, remember Matsune and Sakaki? You know, the two other guys I'm always hanging around? They're ready to talk to you about Mikoshiba-sensei
This
now.
is a trap.
Huh.
Well, Detective, I think they have a lead for you.
This is a fucking trap.
Hey, you're here on
Hey!
some kind of case, right?
That's my Warframe.
You know, Mikoshiba-sensei talked to us pretty often. I
No.
think maybe we can help.
Trying to eat my Warframe thing.
That is, if you wouldn't mind starting fresh with all of us.
I mind.
Oh. Turning over a new leaf, are we?
We kinda have to. How else are we gonna get good college recommendations? It would really bite us in the ass if you went and narked on us, so...
I have already
Will you
narked
at
on
least
you.
hear us out? Matsune and the rest are just upstairs. Please, be a nice guy.
This
We're
is an
really
outrageous
sorry.
trap.
Okay. I see where this is going.
Like they're going to have
How
a
many
gun.
guys are up there waiting to jump me?
Yeah!
The next floor up is for third years, right? You rope some of your senpais.
Yeah!
Wow, you don't even know us and you're throwing out accusations like that? How are we supposed to become upstanding citizens with teachers like this? It's just not fair.
You hear that noise? I'm slapping this dog in his belly. He loves it.
Fine. I'll hear you out. Tell your friends I'm on my way.
Really? Awesome.
I like how I know that it's a trap, but I feel confident that I can just kill them. So we'll just go to the trap and just beat the absolute piss out of them.
Over here, Yagami-san! Sorry to drag you all the way up here for this.
You wanted to talk to me? About Mikoshiba-sensei?
What? I can't hear a word you're saying, man.
Oh yeah, I have to get
Why
closer
don't you
to
come
you, huh?
closer so we don't have to shout?
Yeah, let's get this over with.
Oh, you guys are just gonna escalate this every
So many of
time.
You guys all know Mikoshiba-sensei?
Nah, that's not how our senpai friends roll. They know the Yokohama Leomon.
Yokohama Lyuma.
Wow!
You mean the local gang?
Hell yeah. I've got a friend who's in deep with those guys. I scratch their back by bringing them chicks to hang out with, and they scratch mine by tipping me for it. It's a pretty sweet deal, actually. Also, we've got a little thing going. I get to drop the Liumang name if I need him to handle some business.
So you sell them girls in exchange for honorary membership? You need to find better friends.
Don't talk to me like you know me. I stay on their good side and I get my personal bodyguards. I work with the tools I've got to get to the top.
So you got it all
How would I just throw you out a window?
But you're missing the big picture. They're gonna turn the tables so fast you won't know what hit you.
I'll keep that in mind. But I wouldn't worry about me right now. You're the one who's got the real problem on his hands.
You get it? From now on,
Box
if you even lay a
cutter.
finger on us, you offend the Yokohama Liumang, and they'll take that personally.
I don't care.
You see the deep shit you're in here, Yagami-san?
So how about it? You know how to say you're sorry? Cash for our pain and suffering.
Oh yeah? How much are we talking here? Grand?
$1 million. If you're short, I'd be happy to hook you up with a loan shark. I know a guy who lends for the Seiryu clan Yakuza.
Oh, this
First
guy's
it's
connected.
gang, now it's the Yakuza. Keep bringing adult shit into this, I'm gonna start treating you like one.
Huh?
You wanna see what happens to gang members? I'll show you.
You sure you want to do that? We're gonna charge you extra.
The Hukri comes in and just go, why are these children trying to kill a police officer? Well, he's not a cop. But they're bad kids. They're not good kids. Desks! Defeat these punks again! Desks! Yeah! Hey, you. Oh, you got a hit on me. That's nice. How about we go over here? No. You're gonna come over here. You know what? I'll go over to the window. He stabbed me. Out the window. You know what? That's fine too.
And stay down. Ah, my eyes. Cheap shot.
Can't see? Gotcha now!
Ooh, this kid's really going for it.
What? Did he just jump off?
Nah. He's just hiding in the dark. Like a scared little cockroach.
Zangief. My eyes are burning.
You guys go look for him and tell me when you find him. I'm going for a smoke.
Okay, sounds good. You got this in the bag. Senpai, what do we do?
You guys follow me. We'll all smoke together till we get an update.
Sure,
no.
I'll come with.
Senpai's the toughest around and the coolest.
Ah, well. All for my adorable little underlings.
I see. Seriously, that kid was gonna gut me in my stomach with a knife. Like that was attempted murder. Zangief, stop it. Zangief is being a grumpy baby. Oh, big baby. You hear that? You hear that big baby noise? All right. Look at that book! Verge of Death, Wounded Tiger? What the fuck is that? Where is it? EX Tiger dances a crane. Reverse beatdown. Finishing blow. Perfect guard. Was purple? Maybe abilities. Verge of Death, Wounded Tiger. Thank you. He's being a grumpy little bitch. It's because he misses his mama. Yeah, that's all he wanted. Just wanted to be with you. Because he loved you. I love that dog.
Tastes good, Senpai? Smoking a cigarette in the classroom?
Sup?
So you came all this way just to get your ass kicked?
Hey, Akane! Go get the other senpais!
Okay, I'm on it.
You guys better watch out. If your teacher busts you smoking, won't you get in big trouble? On the other hand, you guys could use a lesson in manners, and I'd be happy to teach you.
Huh? What the hell?
Bastard! So this is where you were hiding.
That's all you get?
Now what? That mouth of yours won't get you out of this.
Did you see what I did to the other 10 of you?
Don't give me that smug look.
Oh my god. Hey, wait a second. Snake style is extra good against people with weapons, isn't it? Gotcha, bitch. All right. Oh! You won't let me. Ooh, look at you. Oh, that's a fast hit! Alright, fuck this. That's not working. Here's the mortal. Gotcha. This kid's pretty tough. The kid's got heat.
Jeez, guy's a maniac.
Why bite me?
He's too good at this, man.
Hey, you mentioned compensation for pain and suffering. That still sound like a good idea?
No, we were just being stupid. Could you maybe forget all that?
Then from here on out, we're buds, right?
Ow! Ah, my shoulder! Holy shit, that hurts, Yagami-san!
Tell me everything you know about Mikoshiba. After all, you guys were pretty close, right?
Yeah, what is that, 5 beatdowns? Like, just kick the ever-loving shit out of them.
Mikoshiba Sensei showed up to practice, like, basically every day. Kind of a pain in the ass, if I'm being honest.
As soon as our coach would leave, it's like a switch would flip and he'd start drilling us. He'd make us do like 10 sets of cross-court dashes. And if even one of us lagged behind, it meant 10 more for all of us. That made it obvious real quick. Koda was our weakest link.
So Mikoshiba was especially harsh on her then?
Yeah, because she's such a freaking klutz. Even the first years got sick of her eventually. Only thing she did right was unite the team against her.
Shut the fuck up, you little bitch.
You gang up and belittle a single defenseless girl, a beginner in your sport, and you call that unity. Real classy. Listen up. Mikoshiba's parents have reported him missing. Foul play could be in the works here. He's been gone for far too long.
Hey, you think maybe Koda did it? Some kind of crime of passion?
This
Be
isn't
kind
the
of
time
lit
for
if she
bullshit.
did, but...
Or you want to keep going?
Nope. I'll pass.
Have you talked to Sawa-sensei yet? He probably knows Mikoshiba-sensei better than anyone.
Yeah, I tried.
All she told me was how exemplary he was, both as a student and a student teacher. And that he looked out for you guys, out of some sort of camaraderie.
Huh? She really talked him up that good?
Why, something off about that?
It's just... Sawa-sensei was really cold to him, no matter what he'd do. I actually brought that up to him one day. And it turns out the rumors were right.
Rumors?
Back when Mikoshiba-sensei was a student, one of his classmates apparently committed suicide. And Sawa-sensei suspected him of bullying the kid.
You know...
I don't think he ever really got past that. He'd get all depressed sometimes.
Really? Sawa-sensei thought Mikoshiba was a bully?
Oh yeah. I actually asked him about it once, but he just laughed it off.
Uh-huh.
I teach English, and that's what I was focused on. So as far as I knew, Mikoshiba-kun was a good student with solid grades back then. And during his time in training, I was under the impression he got along with the students just fine.
What did she really think about Mikoshiba? I'll have to press her on it.
She's full of shit. Oh, man. I killed those kids so good. Did you guys see how I killed all those kids? Oh, so good. Alright. We're now on the 2500 block. Which means we can boost health! Wait, Crane's health boost? Oh, man. Snake, Tygar? Ooh. Boost grip? Nah. What about boost attack? Huzzah! Next is boost EX gauge. Fuck yeah. Oh yeah, I'm dying right now. Wow, that Torner, sorry, that stamina. What fucking health item was that? That thing sucked ass. There we go, much better. Also, putting it so you can put like a Stamina Royale on that and just hit a button is incredible. That is such a huge change that I'm actually kind of shocked it took this many games to get there. Where am I going? Second floor? get sick. In we go. Where'd she go?
Hi there. Has Sawa-sensei gone home?
Actually, she's in a meeting with the chairman.
Interesting.
So then she's at his office?
Yes, but I think they may have some visitors.
Gotcha. Thanks.
Now I can go through her fucking desk. Hell yeah. Relevant clue. Who's that? Who's that underneath?
Suspicious.
It is suspicious. I don't know who the fuck that is. Maybe it is Ihara-san. I've solved the mystery by seeing some kid. Why do you guys just keep screaming it's the kid she was banging? Would y'all calm down?
Pardon.
Hey, that's the police.
Yagami-san. Those men are with the Kanagawa police. They said they're here to make inquiries about Mikoshiba-kun's disappearance.
And they asked to see Sawa-sensei too?
Yes. But I have to ask, can you tell me what's really going on?
No.
You were asking questions about Mikoshiba-kun as well.
You should not tell them I was asking. Well, shit.
I should leave it to the police to fill you in on
That dude looks huge.
Their sources are probably more recent than mine. They should have the latest details.
Mikoshiba-kun is no longer with us, is he?
Nah, he dead, man.
Then it's just as I feared.
That dude looks like he might try and kill me later. Was that the end of the chapter? It was! Last time on Lost Judgment.
2 months ago, a young man named Hiro Mikoshiba went missing during his stint as a student teacher. Mikoshiba quickly becomes the center of attention when his rotting corpse is discovered. And Yagami scours the school for any clues left behind. Rumor has it, Mikoshiba drove a classmate to suicide in his student days. A rumor that the school faculty is seemingly unable to deny.
Two sides of the same coin. I don't know what that's referring to. Huh. Well, that dog's throwing a tantrum.
Yagami-san, why are you still here?
I was almost murdered by about a dozen
If you're open to the
students.
idea, you think we could walk and talk?
Why? So you can grill me with more questions? You realize the police just finished doing that, yes?
I figured they'd come knocking sooner or later.
Then you knew Mikoshiba-kun was murdered, didn't you?
Yeah, he did.
And that's why you've been snooping around our school.
Yeah, a little bit.
You're not wrong, but can we please take this elsewhere?
You got me. I knew the whole time.
If you knew Mikoshiba was murdered, why didn't you tell me up front?
Because that information's not public. Didn't the police ask you to keep quiet about it?
Well, yes, but even so...
What sort of questions were they asking you anyway?
I thought I was supposed to keep quiet.
Cute.
Now I'm going to ask you one last time. Please stay off our campus. You don't belong here.
Actually...
What if you end up injuring a student? It would be a nightmare for all of us.
Nobody's getting injured. All that's water under the bridge now.
Is that so?
Yeah, and I should probably mention, I'm the new advisor of the Mystery Research Club. I have the chairman's approval and everything. So it looks like I have a place here after all.
What? Since when?
Since like a half hour ago.
Here. Did the police ever mention a suspect?
No. All they told me was what happened to Mikoshiba-kun. That he's no longer a missing person. That he's dead. And was dumped in a derelict building.
My condolences.
That was all we found out. The police were the ones asking the questions, not us. They hardly gave us room to breathe.
Yeah, sounds like an interrogation, all right.
Is there anything else?
Actually, there is. I'd like to know your thoughts on Mikoshiba-kun's killer.
What?
For example, take Akihiro Ehara, a man who took this school to court over his son's suicide. Mikoshiba came up even then, as a culprit bearing some responsibility for that.
Ehara-san? But he got arrested for that groping incident at the train station.
Yeah.
So the police really are keeping their lips sealed.
Must you always be so cryptic?
Yes.
It's possible
It's part of the noir genre.
Murder.
What?
Despite being incarcerated for 2 months, he knew exactly where the corpse would be. He revealed it upon being sentenced. This was before the Kanagawa police had even ID'd the body.
Then, was it really Ehara-san?
A court would say being in jail is about as solid an alibi as you can get.
It's a pretty
but
good
it could
one.
be connected somehow.
How do you know all this, Yagami-san?
I'd tell you, but I showed you one of my cards, so now it's your turn.
Huh?
I've heard you weren't as big a fan of Mikoshiba as you led me to believe. That true?
This again.
You knew he was a bully all along, but yesterday you told me he wasn't the type. I just want to get the story straight here. Did you have a sudden change of heart, or were you lying to me for some reason?
It's not that simple.
Oh, one more thing I learned today. It was Mikoshiba who turned the basketball club against Koda-san.
What a jerk!
Sadistic for a would-be teacher, don't you think?
That's enough.
Then it's not a stretch to say he probably was a major factor in the death of Ehara's son 4 years ago? And I think it's also safe to assume you know more than you're letting on, right? This is murder we're talking about here. Lies aren't doing anyone any favors.
His name was Toshiro.
Sorry?
Everyone keeps saying Ehara's son, like he's just another statistic. He had a name, for heaven's sake. Toshiro.
Right. I'm sorry.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have papers to grade.
Watch Toshiro be behind it all.
Sawa-sensei, please.
9 o'clock tonight. I'll be at Plage on Isazaki Road.
We'll finally have a real talk?
Something like that.
I can't believe I did it, guys. I made some progress in the murder investigation, and all I had to do was beat up dozens of kids and almost be murdered. Now let's get the fuck out of here. Wait a second. before we do that, let's go check out what's going on at the Mystery Club. Do you want to talk about a mystery?
Yagami-san.
Oh, no. Okay, well. I tried. I did try.
Kaito-san. So I just left the school, and tonight I'm... Wait, where are you?
Third stop of our bar crawl, that's where. I thought work was done for the night.
Licking the wounds of rejection, huh? Is the 99 gang with you?
Just Sugiura. Tsukumo said he had to get back to the office to take care of some kind of system trouble.
A computer crash or something?
Don't know. Something about a Buzzy searcher going haywire. I pretty much
Buzzy searcher?
Anyway, you gonna come take his place?
Nah, I gotta stay sober. I'm meeting Sawa-sensei in a bit.
You what? God damn it, man, you are killing me today.
Would you simmer down? This is
sorry, Kaito.
Oh, then I ought to come be your backup. Where we headed?
Come on, you think I need a drunk?
Kai9 says, I can't tell what's a main or side quest in this game.
Hey,
I have yet to do a side objective.
You got it on. Don't do this to me, Talk.
I have yet to do one side objective. I still have plenty of time. Damn it, side quests are still not unlocked. Guess we'll be heading back to the detective stuff. We're gonna take our car, traveling along at the speed of sound. Fuck. So, in the skateboarding tutorial, it says try and pick up as many of those as you can. If you get lots of them, something good might happen. And that's all that it says. You know what? Let's try out some of our new moves.
Great.
Hey, man. Lit. There we go.
And stay
Can you grind on rails? You can. Actually. You need rails to grind on, right? But you can. Kids are not saying bussin'. It's not a thing. Stop saying that like it's a thing. You don't know that it's a thing. Fuck. And those fucking things disappear. All I know is that video of that fucking freak in the Deku cosplay saying that this chicken is bussin' Poppy. That's all I know.
Yagamishi, how was school? Kaito-san wasn't happy about you going solo, you know.
I hate that video, yeah.
He can cry about it to Sugiura.
So he does. Anyway, I couldn't help but notice Skenda Law bending your ear earlier. Anything important?
Right. I haven't filled you in yet, have I?
And then he filled him in.
So a policeman arrested for sexual battery might have actually been involved in a murder? Fascinating, if not perplexing.
Yeah. And its roots could very well be Serio High School, where a student was driven to suicide 4 years ago. In fact, the motive for this murder may even be revenge. Tsukumo, could you find any mention of that suicide online for me?
Already done, I'm afraid. Once the chairman asked us to take his case, I looked into everything on the school I could find. If memory serves, he was a third-year student who hung himself at home.
But the body was never found.
The name of the deceased, Toshiro Ehara.
Yeah, that's him.
So, while I did find some murmurings about it online, nothing really substantial ever surfaced. He didn't leave a suicide note or a will, and investigators never found anything salient.
So I was right before.
There he is. That's the kid.
His father, however, suspected there may have been a bully and promptly took Serio to court. But without enough evidence to back it up, the system more or less spit him out. Even so, the lawsuit dragged on until this year. But that level of news hardly makes a ripple online.
Yeah, I doubt it would.
And that's all the intel I've dug up regarding the case.
Until now.
What's that sound?
I'm testing a system I've been tinkering with. Thought I'd fixed this bug already.
A system for what?
Well, it predicts the occurrence of crimes.
It predicts crime? No way.
Perhaps that was a bit of hyperbole, but it does come pretty close. Essentially, this system is designed to monitor and detect danger zones within a specific area. The city itself, to be exact.
That still sounds pretty amazing.
If you say so. I basically cobbled it together out of pre-existing tech. Yagamishi, do you remember when I used my chatter search program for you not too long ago?
I do.
Oh yeah, that was a real trip. Pretty much hacked Chatter to see an entire social network at a glance.
Yep, and this system I've developed is a souped-up version of that. Though there are substantial differences, the principle is still... how about you just try it out? We'll start with this little window. It displays all relevant chatter posts after filtering the fluff.
And these posts are all pinpointed on this map of Ijincho?
Right. It maps out where in Ijincho each specific post was made. So my AI constantly combs through Chatter's database as it updates in real time. Then it extracts only the trouble-related chatter for display on the map.
So it actively seeks out trouble? It's wild that you can program around such a vague concept.
Well, in its current iteration, the AI isn't exactly genius material yet, so it still pings.
And that's why some of the side quests will have nothing to do with crime.
What are you going to use it for?
I'd like to use it for promotional purposes.
Like advertising?
Yeah, since we're still relatively new in town, we don't have the kind of rep that brings in regular business.
Oh, okay.
And that is where my buzz researcher comes into play.
Buzz researcher?
Consider the glut of trends and terms strewn across social media. These buzzwords are sometimes clues to trouble beneath the surface. So, when the system picks up one of these words and we rush over to save the day, the hope is our reputation will flourish as a result.
Damn, that's some pretty intense marketing you've got going.
Well, we probably won't be paid for impromptu cases, so this is sort of an upfront investment. But directly intervening before a situation gets out of hand.
My God, look at the detail on that fucking floor.
At least in theory. I'm not sure how it'll all pan out yet.
Well, I think you've got something there, Tsukumo. Mind if I give it a shot?
I thought you'd never ask. Though the system's got a long way to go by my standards. But with you as a tester, I know I'll get strong enough feedback to have this baby running in top form.
So you wanted me as your guinea pig all along.
You sure cracked that case quick. Anywho, let me get this app booted up on your phone. May I do the honors?
Go right ahead.
And that should do it. Here you are.
Okay, let's see here. This is just a big mess. How am I supposed to know where to go?
This is indeed too much noise. In fact, this is entropy in motion. This won't do it all.
There's
Solve
so
this.
many
Narrow down
about
the keywords.
arachnids.
In other words, simplify our search?
Yeah, by manually filtering keywords, we can decrease false positives, thereby locating the right spot more accurately.
How do we do that? Does the AI do it for us?
No, not entirely. What the AI does is pick up on any keywords it deems important. Emphasis here on the word any. Meaning it'll turn out duds every now and again.
Yeah, that's still pretty busy.
And therein lies the predicament. To narrow these results down any further, we must depend on instincts, experience, and even inspiration.
So you're saying human intuition?
Precisely. Even in this day and age, human intuition...
Dude, I want to go hang out with the arachnid man.
That is, until we all become cyborgs. But that's getting ahead of myself. As it stands, Yagamishi, you've got the best intuition out of all of us.
Well, let's just start with a post that smells like trouble.
Arachnid man!
How about this one? I can smell the trouble brewing already.
Oh, interesting. And let's filter our results around that specific term. And there you have it. See, there's a concentration of suspicious keyword usage on this street here. As to what sort of trouble is brewing, you'll have to rely on your good old-fashioned eyeballs. Shady activity isn't always the easiest to spot, so maybe think of it as a sort of treasure hunt.
A treasure hunt for trouble, huh? Does sound right up my alley.
Doesn't it?
So one of the weirder things about going to Japan is that statues of Spider-Man are everywhere.
What could await you at the end of the trail? My heart rate is already spiking.
I'm just glad to have a helpful app for once.
Hey, you know
It's
what?
super
That
weird.
reminds me. I also have a gadget here you may find useful. Can't always be glued to your phone, right?
What is this?
It's a high-end sound collector. It boosts the volume of mid-distance sounds, making them easier to hear from farther away.
A sound collector, huh? I could use this to pick up cries for help, or even eavesdrop all over town.
That's the idea. With enhanced hearing and geolocation capabilities, you'll be a trouble terminator.
Just like I've always wanted.
Now, I do have some other gadgets in the works, but I'm still fine-tuning their UI. I'll show you soon enough.
Looking forward to that.
Really? Let's go find out about a Mac. Wait. Valuables. Check your valuables by opening up your smartphone. Is that just key items? Valuables. It is in fact just key items. Let's go find out about Arachnid Man. Use your gadgets to find the Arachnid Man. Oh, fuck it. It's right over there. Oh no. Goons. What'll I do? Hey, goons. What's up, dude?
Really, guys?
Hi, babe. You throwing baby tantrums? It sure does. We're going to find Arachnid Man. Arachnid Man? Yes. Your kindly regional Arachnid Man. Okay. What was he eating? Excuse me. Hey, Gary? Are you chewing wood? Oh, he's cute.
And I wasn't giving him attention.
Yeah.
Like, because when he was bad, it's like, well, I ignored him.
Right.
Right? As we were taught to do, and he is not in there.
He's not in the mood
You must look at him.
for being ignored.
Greatly displeased.
Well, we'll see what I have to say about that. And what I have to say is that I'm a man, and I will not be bullied by a dog.
There it is.
Is that Ryan?
I can hear it.
Oh no, it's just some guy. Is that a person? It is. Guy, I'm about to fall. I can't. Hold on. Ah! Not good. But how will I help him? How could I possibly help this falling man? Oh, he's way up there. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to climb up there. It's the only way. I'm coming to get you, falling man! Then I'll be able to fall also! Oh, listen to that. Oh, he mad. Oh, I can't make it! Hey man, are you alright? Who are you? Why would you be here? I saw you from below. I came to help you. I'm saved. How to... Thank you so much. Come on, what's all the commotion? Eek! What's going on?
Please.
Oh, are you a resident? Hey, could you call for help? We got a problem here. Now tell me, you're the Arachnid Man? But there's two of you. Oh no, I'm gonna fall.
Excuse me.
It's dangerous. Could we come inside? Sure. Zangief, come here. Wow, we solved it. That was close. Thanks for letting us in, ma'am. What the? Why are you guys so high up? Well, I was saving him, and he might be Arachnid Man.
It's Yagami.
I'm Yagami.
Yep.
Detective? Yeah. You see, as I was walking along, I saw this person about to fall, and... Ooh, listen to him. Who's being a big baby? Are you hearing this big baby throw a big baby tantrum? Zangief. Oh, look. Oh, he's drinking water in tantrum form. Zangief, are you throwing a tantrum? It's like a toddler, I swear to God. My apologies for causing a scene. My name is Tamai. And I'm Okachimachi.
By the way.
Well, Tamai-san, what in the world were you doing out there? Oh, well, that would be... Actually, I was bird watching on the roof, and I just took a wrong step. That's not true. You were bird watching?
Aw.
Yeah. Because the thing is, I heard there was a rare bird living around here. A rare bird, huh? Which one would that be? Well, a swallow? It's not a rare bird, huh? Swallow. Ah. Haha. So you think swallows are common? Well, I'll have you know, it's a white one that spawned from a spontaneous mutation. I found somebody talking about it on social media, so I came here right away. Arachnid Man does bird watching? Something's off about this. Swallows shouldn't be here. Well, that's weird. Swallows are migratory. Wouldn't they be overseas? Huh? Granted, this is from the internet, but swallows who pass the winter in Japan are usually in the western regions. Seems like they're pretty rare here in the Kanto region. Yes, that's right. They're very rare, which is exactly why I wanted to see one. Okay, I see. Zangief, hey. Zangief, come here. Come here. Come here. I have your toy. Come here. Come here, babies. Don't just glare at me. Don't just glare at me with your tooth out. Come here. Come here. Here's your toy. Come on the couch. There you go. Sit. Now, your mother told me that you were being very naughty. No, look at me. Were you being naughty? Were you being an angry boy? Were you throwing a tantrum? Is that true? Listen, I know you're literally a year old and you like to throw a tantrum and do borks. But you can't do that. I'm busy, okay? And your mom's got her hands full taking care of you, okay? Okay, now I'll throw your toy. Okay, you want your toy? Go get it. You resident here? You're not, are you? Just a minute ago, you said somebody was talking about Bird on social media. She ran over here. Oh, haha. Very impressive, Mr. Detective. You're sharp. Your apartment has auto lock, so how did you get in? Well, that's... And the door to the roof is locked most of the time. And yet you managed to get up there. That's because I did the same as you, Mr. Detective. I climbed up the wall of the apartment. Climbed up? Just do some bird watching? Yeah, I love birds so much. So that arachnid man everyone's talking about, is that you? Yes. It does seem there are lots of rumors about me. I just want to bird watch from high places, but none of the buildings in the city allow non-residents inside. That's why I've been climbing the walls recently. The so-called arachnid man is just a nerdy bird lover. It still doesn't make any sense, though. Pretty suspicious. Don't you think to get help from somebody? Zangief? No! Zangief. 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 Zangief, there are 3 toys back there. There are 3 toys back there. No, don't go and get them. No, you get down. You get down. Get down. Zangief, get down. Get down. Come on. No, don't go. It's not your stream now. Zangief. Hey. Hey, that's not your water either. Hey, no, it's not your... No. Zangief, you get down. Geef, I'm a guest on my own show. Geef, hey. Hey. This is not your show. This is my show. Do you understand? He does not understand that it is my show. He just took it. It's his now. Come on, scoot your butt. Can you believe this fucking dog? This dog is a fucking clown. This dog has comedic timing. I shit you not. Yeah, I'm sorry. We have to go back to the video game. I'm gonna put this on auto. Yeah, I guess I could have done that. I didn't think of that. And now he goes to lie down. Now he goes to lie down now that he's thrown every toy back here. Pretty suspicious. Even though this is fishy as hell, it's not like I have any evidence. If I don't have any evidence, I should back down. But times like this, sometimes it helps to observe for a while. Maybe I can look at him. This guy's all kind. I don't have any evidence. Maybe I should just observe. Oh wait. Are you? Oh my God! Are you guys ghosts? First of all, there's an item over here. I found it. Huh? What's this? Based on the shape, that's women's underwear. Can I ask you something, sir?
Hmm?
Huh? Is there something else? What's in your back pocket there? Well, that's,
This is,
I know what they are. Those are panties. Ah! You caught me. Ew! Those... Could those be yours? Okachi Machi? I knew some of my best panties had gone missing. How dare you, sir?
I see.
You creep. It bears you fell while you were stealing panties. Anyway, I'm calling the police. You asshole! Not so fast! Say it with me, guys! Oh my God! This is a sequel to that side quest?! I can't believe it. He's gonna be the next Professor Panty.
No way.
Fine, no choice but to use force then. Well, I got him. Oh, he's licking my foot. No. Zangief. Couch. Zangief, couch. Come on. And he was going to be the next Professor Panty. No, couch. Come on. There you go. Now, Zangief, I'd like you to high five. Good. No, that's not. That's a shitty high five. High five. High five. Good boy. I wanted to hug him, but he got his food and he is done. I was gonna be the next Professor Panty. I know all about him. I caught him myself. What? You took him down? Even when I had him cornered, that pervert didn't even try to hide his creepiness. In fact, he was proud. He even brandished his damn panties at me, asking if I wanted to partake of the banquet with him. He was brave to the end. Honestly, you pale in comparison to Professor Panty. You'll never measure up to him. Oh. Here. Come on, let's get out of here. Goodbye. Excuse me. Thank you for getting that panty thief.
No.
Oh, I'm just happy to help, man. You said you were a detective, right?
Yep.
That's me. I typically work around Kamurocho, but lately I've been taking on work around Ijincho too. Currently working out of a detective agency called Yokohama 99. Feel free to contact me if you're ever in trouble, okay? Haha, so you're going around helping people while also promoting your business. Smart. I get it. Well, next time there's somebody I know in trouble, I'll make sure they find their way to you. A wink.
Please.
Great, thanks. Phew. Another case closed for now. And another panty thief case, no less. Could you believe it? That was a... Wow, that is... 10,000. I'm going to save up for Battle Bonus 4 at this point. We now must return to Yokohama 99. So the real question... Still no side quests on the map. I'm gonna kill these guys. You afraid? Bitch. Excellent.
What a waste.
Back to Yokohama 99. We gotta get out of here. You know, I haven't seen any of those purple super guys on the map yet. Also, I'm assuming there's some people that are farther in this game than I am because I'm only playing it on stream. I'm gonna assume the random battles on the street are gonna get harder at some point because up until now, they are a fucking joke. Like, the first game was not like this. First game guys were harder on the street pretty much right away. Somebody asked, isn't this where Ichiban was? It is.
I wish you had.
Sup? Random street thugs have nothing
Really,
on high
guys?
school kids. It is true. It's just weird that these the random goons are just like
Starting to
complete
feel tasty.
jokes.
Thanks.
Like they can't do shit. Come over here. No. I said, come over here. There you go, buddy.
And stay down.
I'm still very early. Oh, that's nice. We did it, guys.
Yagamishi, how was your first outing?
Not bad. I handled the problem and name-dropped you guys, so all in a day's work.
Awesome. Sounds like the system's working gangbusters. By the way, if
Like
you'd like a
literally
little pro tip,
gangbusters.
You can enter keywords on your own, independent of any post.
Really?
Why would I do that?
Say you pick up a rumor in town, or hear someone drop a
That's
dubious
why
phrase.
there's those
Putting
listening
that into our keyword
spots.
database will help refine the results algorithm, and thus the
That's
program becomes more
why.
effective. In layman's terms, the more you enter new data, the more my
Now
program
I
can
get
learn.
it.
Gotcha. So this thing can hone its street smarts along with me.
Correct. Do make use of the system often if you could.
You know what's funny? These RGG games, I've been calling them, because there's now like Judgment and Kenzan and Yakuza. They're like almost universally like better from game to game. I think like Yakuza 7 was like one of the only missteps, and like this feels like the best one yet.
I know
I'm
this is a
loving it.
lot, but one last thing. We've also got a
Though
bulletin board
Yagami
for
is
case
not
requests. A good number of them
Ichiban.
are somewhat beyond our current capacity. So if you ever feel like it, maybe you can pick them up.
Hey, never hurts to have more income. I'll take a look sometime.
Did I not say 6? I meant 6. Oh, I said 7? Sorry, 6 was a misstep. My mistake. Detective's bread and butter. Side cases earn you money, SP, and blah, blah, blah. You can accept new shit by going back to blah, blah, blah. I did not cry for Daigo. Shut the fuck up. Buzz! Body model. The body model walks at night. Motherfuckers. Let's go get that body model. Hey, I'm curious before that. Wow, you can just go back? And there's side cases here too. But they don't use the buzz. Hey, look at that. I wonder if Dyson Cube is open. Doesn't look like it. Let's take a look at the side quest in front of Stardust. I said, give me the goddamn money. Move it. I have the code to open the register. I'm just a part-timer. Oh no. I don't give a shit what you are. Open it or you're dead. Oh my god. It's a robbery. Somebody's robbing that cafe bar. And cut. It's the last shot for the day. Thanks, everyone. Tomorrow morning, pick things up back at studio. Extras, you'll be getting an email from us. Thanks again. Oh man, they were shooting Office Alone here. 4! Wish I could have snuck in among the extras. According to Chatter, they're shooting a robbery scene at another location too. Are movies with robberies really that popular? Oh, it's for a movie. Guess I was really worried for a second there. Guess I should beat it. Don't want to get in the way of cleaning up. I've learned a new keyword. Oh, that's how it works. Ah, I see. I wonder if the Kamurocho goons are any tougher than the Jinsho goons. Let's find out. I can already tell they're not. Oh, good dodge. Oh, you got me. Good one. Good one. Good one.
What a waste.
Doesn't look like there's a whole lot to do in Kamurocho right now. I would like a wild burger, please.
starving. I'm starting pretty tasty. Thanks.
Man, at some point there's gonna be Dice Cube. And I'm gonna grind that shit like you wouldn't fucking believe. Whatever the fuck that thing's called now. Oh, so if I go to, say, public park number 3, one of the most common areas in the entire series, and overhear these people, will I learn a new keyword? There is no one here. There is no one here. Do I have to pull out the listen gun? No, I don't think that's how that works. Let's go up here. You know, we should go to Ebisu Pond first. Or Ebisu Pond, rather. I've been saying it wrong for years. Bruh! So I got some plates to sell you. There we go. What do you got to sell me, though? Deceptive Miss... Okay. Slithering Snake. Oh, that's the White Snake move. I see. The Master Turbo. Penguin Land. Multi-leggings. Oh, I'm gonna wear this. $10% increase in skill points. However, alright, my battle boxers are on. There we go. I'll now be a little weaker, but I'll get 10% extra SP. That's super worth it. Can I skateboard? I can skateboard in Kamurocho! Got him.
Really, guys?
What's the point of Yagami's belt? I don't know. Oh, looks like these conversation points are no longer active. Aha. They're potential conversation. Stalker! I see. You kind of ruined Yakuza 6 for yourself with the full Yakuza training gear outfit? How'd you do that? Okay. So I do that, and then I hit Buzz. And then I can search by key... Oh, let's search by key. Like, stop. Look at this. Let's roll, kids. Office alone. Oh, office alone does not Huh. Robbery. Oh, it's gotta be here. Look at posts. Oh, looking at posts seems like shit. Okay. So now... Ah! Side mission has shown up! Invisible burglar. So that's how you do it. I'm a genius. Office Alone is Home Alone, except it's a retail worker trapped in an office. It's an existing movie franchise in these games. I am not Cafe Alps! Give me the goddamn money, move it. Don't have the code to open the register, part-timer. Open it or you're dead. Weren't they shooting the same scene before? And they said they were done. Closed to filming. Something doesn't add up. Why would anyone bother shooting identical scenes in different locations? This feels like a good way to rob something. By pretending.
Suspicious.
I can't believe somebody would fucking rob Cafe Alps. SOS? It's a real robbery. Damn, it's locked. Well, this is an emergency. Let's pick it, motherfuckers.
Almost there. That'll do it.
All right, let's get in there and stop a fake robbery that's turned into a real robbery. Open the register, you're dead. Hear me? No, please. Don't do this. I can't open it. I really can't. I knew it. That sign saying there's a robbery right now, not a film shoot. Oh, dude, I had a knife like that. Gotta call the cops. This is going nowhere. Fuck it. Oh! Now, give me the money or this lady's dying right in front of you. Shit, I gotta do something. It's bad. No time. I gotta do something. What can I do without anyone getting hurt? How can I close the distance? It's Onomichio! Yes! Hold on, let's... This one's pretty big. Oh, we can do it with a box! Oh, we can do it with a barrel! Oh no, Michio or box? Oh no, Michio or box? Oh no, Michio! It's time. It's time for you to Michio Maker? Fuck. What? And he's doing the pose. Did I see? Nah. Why would I see a giant orange-headed dude standing there? That was close. Guess this costume's too distracting for me to approach him. Should look for something. Ah, I guess it's the box. Hide in the box. All right, tactical cafe action.
Box. You want to watch this woman die? Open the fucking register.
Someone, please.
I got him! Whoa! Where'd you come from? Let me go!
Hey!
It's over. Stop resisting. Police! We got a report of an armed robbery. Yeah, this is the man. I caught him in the middle of it.
Huh?
Run, huh? What? Whoa? What? What? Seriously? That woman's partners with the robber! I'll chase after him. You arrest this bitch! Huh? Oh, yeah. Oh my god, that's incredible. That was an oh my god, what a twist. She was in on it the whole time. Fuck! Through the Millennium Tower, gang.
You won't get away.
Why didn't that work? Oh, that broke. Oh! Oh no! Oh no, shit. Oh. Oh, there's no point in holding forward. I'm like 7 games in, and I just found that out. Oh, well that's... Alright. Good to know. Oops. Oh my god, I am really far behind him. But he's also losing health. I didn't realize that. Look, he's getting tired. Elmo, I'll be with you in a second. I have to catch this robber. Gotcha. Caught. No problem. You're done. Give it up, bitch.
No way.
Using the movie shoot as a cover, though. Pretty smart, I gotta say. And a partner who plays along as a customer? You had your own little scene going on, didn't you? Shit. This wasn't how it was supposed to end. Thank you for helping apprehend the suspect. Oh, no problem. I'm just glad nobody got hurt. Those two are husband and wife team. They've been making a real mess all across the country lately. Taking advantage of different local events to commit crimes without raising much attention.
I see.
Ah, so this time they exploited a movie shoot nearby. But it wasn't enough to keep them out of the clink. Thanks again. Oh, and the owner of Alps asked me to give you this. Smoke bombs. Oh, thank you. They'll be closed for a bit, huh? Quite the opposite. He said he couldn't wait to open the doors back up once we're done with the scene. Oh. Wow, really? Well, I guess that's Alps for you. Even armed robbery isn't enough to shake them. Suppose I'd better get going. Right. Please report other crimes. I will, pig. Hey, you see that Office 4 Alone 4 leak? There's a burglary in a cafe. It's so sick. Huh? Weren't they just shooting that? How's it already out? Guess somebody secretly filmed it with their phone while they were on set? Oh my god.
Seriously?
Oh, what? This angry guy catching the robber. Is he the main character? Can't really see his face. Almost fine. He's just being a baby. He's at the bottom of the stairs. Because I'm finishing this side quest. I'm going to... Maybe this is his first movie. He's good at action, though. If he's got action talks, he might have a good career. I'll show you chops. What does that mean? Maybe I'll poke my head into the... Why are you glaring at me? He had to wait like... I was literally going to do it just now. I just finished it. Back at you, babe. Wow, you get a lot of juice from those. Oh man, I'm really close to getting that level up. Fuck yeah. Let's go get that fucking stalker, motherfucker. Beat up some goons along the way. Oh, there's some goons right there. Take that, you motherfucking goons. Like this!
What a waste.
And then I killed them. Fuck yeah. I wonder how many of these side quests are in Kamurocho. Why I say it like that? Huh. I'm gonna need my sound gun. I think. Ah, crap, goons.
Great.
You scared? You should be.
Really, guys?
All right. Maybe over there. Oh, hold on. I'll get this thing. What are they doing up so high? No. No.
Can't make it out.
Maybe it's up there? Maybe over here? Maybe over here? Oh, maybe they're on the moon. There's a building I'm not looking at? What building is that?
What a waste.
What building is that?
Suspicious.
You mean this one? What's that guy doing? Is he a stalker?
Excuse me.
What are you doing there? You the police? No. I'm here because people are talking about you on chatter, bitch. Talking about what's going on? Sir, could you just come down? You're not the police. Who are you? This is who I am. I'm a detective. bitch. You're a detective? That's what I said. There were rumors about a stalker, so I thought maybe, you know, something was going on. I thought it was a stalker? Oh boy. What have you been doing here all day? I'm the owner of that building. My name is Daichi Kiba. Oh, the one with the cat cafe. You have proof you own that building? Sure, right here. It's me on the homepage, see?
I see.
Yeah, okay. So you were, what, monitoring the building that you yourself own? Why? Well, it's a little complicated, but somebody's been breaking into our building. An invisible burglar, at that. Oh my god. Invisible burglar? What the fuck? I gotta ask more about that shit. Tell me more about this fucking invisible burglar. Kiba, I'm a detective, so I might be able to help you. You tell me a little bit more about this invisible burglar you're trying to catch. It's a cat! I'm telling you right now, it's a cat! I don't know, isn't it pricey to hire a detective? I can't pay you much. Don't worry, I won't charge you. I'm curious enough about this to do it pro bono. But if I do solve the case, why don't you consider hiring us in the future, okay? Sounds like a good offer to me. Deal. Now I should ask for more details. About the break-ins, let's hear it. Like I said, that's my building, and one of my tenants is a firm that's renting out a whole floor. And there's been a series of burglaries. What was stolen specifically? Money in the safe is just slowly dwindling, plus the employees' wallets were disappearing. Hell, even snacks in the fridge were getting mysteriously eaten. So a variety of things were stolen over time. That's strange. Any idea who the suspect is? Well, the CEO of the firm is convinced it's somebody on the outside. Doesn't seem to like the idea that it could be an employee. Of course, that's understandable. What's your reason for monitoring the building? I see why the tenant's so concerned, but you're going above and beyond by watching for the burglar yourself. It's because I personally guarantee the building's security for my tenant. And now that there have been multiple break-ins, I've been getting all these complaints.
In other words...
Ah, so you want to catch the suspect yourself. You're willing to watch your building from morning till night to do it. Well, actually, I just started this morning. I can't believe word got around so fast. What about the security? Still think it's a good idea to guarantee the security of the place. Of course. I mean, if anybody had tried to break in, the security system would have been tripped. I've got security cameras in the hallways, all that stuff. But there's never been any stranger in the footage.
Does that mean...
If that's the case, maybe it's somebody on the inside. Perhaps. But there was this one incident where the employees were in a meeting and every single one of their wallets was stolen. If it was an inside job, why would everyone's wallets be stolen? Sounds strange at first, but the thief could have taken his own wallet to avoid being suspected. That's true, but apparently they checked everyone's bags right after the theft, and no one had stolen the wallets. Any possibility they were carried out before the bag check? I don't think so. The security camera in the halls would have caught any employee with carrying out the wallets. In fact, nobody's in the security footage from the time of the theft to the time of the bag check. And they looked around the entire floor. Couldn't find the wallet.
I see.
So the possibility of theft as employee is pretty low. So, that's why you're thinking the perk is invisible? Because nobody showed up on camera? Yeah. I know it's pretty ridiculous, but...
Excuse me.
Do you mind if I look around that floor myself? Keep us on? Look around? Do you think it would help you find the thief?
Yep.
Sure, or at the very least be useful in some way. Very well. Let me ask the tenant. We got the green light. They wanted you to conduct an investigation. Glad to hear it. Let me know whenever you're ready. I'll take you to the floor in question. I'm fucking ready. I'm ready right now, bitch. Sakura Zaka-san, thank you for allowing us to investigate. You're gonna find out who the burglar is, right? Yes. Yagami-san's a great detective. He's gonna solve our mystery. Oh, great detective, you said. Certainly will do my best. Please feel free to do what you need to do for the investigation. I had the employees go on break. Thank you. What is your business, anyway? Consumer credit. I think there was a different firm here before. There was. Are they a new tenant? They would be, yes. That must mean you got a lot of cash on site. Yeah, sure, that's what the burglar's after. Money's been stolen from our safe a few times already.
What does that mean?
But I presume that safe is locked and kept secure? Of course! No one on the outside of the company would be able to open it. I suppose it wasn't an inside job. Mystery detail.
Excuse me.
Could you tell me more about precisely when the burglar strikes? Happens late at night, after operating hours, or very early morning. Except the floor is mostly empty, because the employees are in a meeting. Where's your conference room? We rent one out since our own office is tiny. It's in the building next door. Interesting. So the burglar attacks not just at night, but also during short amounts of time when the floor is effectively unoccupied. Yes, which is strange, because we lock all our doors, and we even have security cameras at the entrance.
By the way,
you have security cameras in the work area? No. I did consider it, but in the end, I decided against monitoring the employees. I understand that. Well, let me look around the floor. I'll let you know if I find it. Please do. Thank you so much. Invisible burglar, eh? Okay, let's look for detection. What the fuck is this shit? Is this a bug bomb? Looks like the kind that produces smoke. Yeah, sadly we seem to have some in the attic. Big ones too. I thought I could set it off when the employees weren't around, but I totally forgot about it. Obviously I'd have to stop company ops while it releases smoke. True, and these things produce a lot of it. I'd like to use it soon though. It's just been so busy, it's never been a good time. Yeah, roaches in the attic can be pretty annoying office mates. That's pretty loud. Like from something really big. How can it be roaches? There's a dude living in this motherfucker's attic. There's a fucking human handprint on the one that There's a human handprint! Wait, what is that? Handprints? Why would a fucking handprint be up there? That's the inspection it has for the ceiling. Looks to be handprints on it. Well, that's kind of creepy. Mind if I open it? Not at all. Alright, let's do it! Now then. Huh, won't open. Maybe something's stuck in there. That's strange. It opened when a serviceman came here not too long ago. That sound. I don't know if it's a mouse or a roach, but it's gotta be a huge one. Maybe it's time for me to use that gadget.
I can hear it.
Huh? What's that noise? A mouse stomach growling? No. No way a mouse stomach would sound like that. Which means... Wait, what? I figured it out. Wait, what? No, I have figured it out.
Suspicious.
Food garbage, huh? What? I'm telling everybody to put their trash in trash cans. Again, it happens often. Happening more often recently. Seems you have untidy people, but you don't know exactly who.
Hey.
Katana? Oh, hobby of mine. Huh. Is it real? You bet. Cost an arm and a leg at a pawn shop. Very expensive, but wasn't stolen. Huh. Could be sold for a good amount of money at any pawn shop, so why hasn't it been stolen?
What the?
This is a solid safe. Yeah, security's top notch. Somebody managed to still snatch money from it every now and then. Yeah, it's puzzling. Who knows the passcode? Limited number of people. Can't imagine any of them stealing. Okay. I feel like crazy that I can't just like Yeah, I think it wants me to collect all the clues. I'm thinking that's what it wants. God damn it. I know what the fucking mystery is. God damn it. I'm fucking wrecking this poor man's office. Oh! I can just come up here, huh? Huh. The fridge. You're right, I should check the fridge.
Suspicious.
You have a fridge. Yeah, for the employees. It reminds me. Some of the employees got their food stolen, too. Their snacks were eaten. Works up an appetite while he's robbing the place. Yeah, there it is. I have finished looking around, and I have the clues. Wow. I think I've got a good idea now. Food garbage on the floor. Employees' leftovers and desserts being eaten. The ceiling hatch not opening for some reason. Strange sounds coming from the attic. Expensive katana was never stolen. I think I know who the invisible burglar might be.
Excuse me.
Kiba-san. Sakurazaka-san. I know who the culprit is. Wow. Who's our invisible burglar? It's... The guy's still up in the attic. He's just right there. Huh? Right now? Yeah. Just listen. Listen? What was that? That sound. I thought it was just a big cockroach. Too big. I think the burglar is living in your attic. Burglar lives here? Correct. That's why he had no need to go outside. He was never caught on camera. Betting he took the cash and wallets into the attic. The only reason the katana wasn't stolen was because he couldn't take it up. What do you mean?
I have this right.
Well, it'd be harder to move through that tiny hatch. If the attic ceiling is low, it wouldn't even fit up there. Oh, yeah, I see that. I'm gonna guess the food went missing because it came down whenever he got hungry. He's probably been using the toilet on the floor, just like any tenant. My goodness. So has he always been here while we're working? Yep. Just hanging out. As for who it is, well, why don't we have him come out right now? But how? I can think of a few ways. Might be able to use that. Let's use this. The katana? But how? Ever see those period dramas where the official yells you ruffian and stabs the ceiling because he thinks the ninja's hiding in the attic? Your ceiling's low enough that we can do the same. That's so violent. To end up with a dead body in the attic. Okay. Well. Bug bomb then. Let's use this to smoke him out. Bug bomb? Yep. Oh, I get it. Everyone's out of the office anyway, so let's take out one giant cockroach. Harmless to humans. I'm sure it won't kill him. But it'll suck ass. Holy smokes. Damn it.
No way.
Just as we suspected, we smoked out a giant roach. Ugh. Huh? Wait. Kamita-kun, aren't you? Hi there, sir. You know each other? Yeah. I asked him to leave the company about half a year ago. Leave the company? He used to work here? I want an explanation. Why are you living in the attic? Because after I was fired, there was no way I could pay the rent. And then my home was hounded by the debt collector. Seriously?
Seriously?
You've been living up there for 6 months? Yes. The night I was fired, I decided to stay and never leave the office. That way, the debt collector can't find me. I can eat anything in the fridge, and I can stay warm thanks to the heater. I don't believe this. And there never was a need for you to break in the office because you just never went outside, huh? That's why security camera in the hallway never caught you, and why the alarm never went off. Well, of course. As great as the security system is, it can't do anything if there's no actual burglary. Are you also the one stealing wallets and taking money from the safe? You do know the passcode, didn't you? Hey! Where is the money, anyway? It's up in the attic. I couldn't take it out of here, because I knew it'd be caught on camera. Bring the money down now. Want to check if it's all there. Yes, sir. Did you count the money? Yeah, it's all there. Found all their wallets, too. Glad to hear it. Now then, what next? Should we call the police? No. We got the money back, so we don't need to get the cops involved. And the firing, it really was because of things the company did, not him. I've been feeling pretty bad about it. What? Alright. That's your decision, man. Thank you for not calling the cops, sir. And I'm sorry. Mita, I had a reason for letting you go. Instead of somebody else when times got tough here. I let you go because I was sure you could land another job. You're still young, and you're full of potential. Full of potential? Me? But all I did was make mistakes. Only because you carried the workload of 3 people. It's no wonder you made mistakes. You really think that? Yes, of course. That doesn't change the fact that you and the company have done selfish things. And it may upset you to hear this from the guy who fired you. But you can rebuild your life. I know you can. Yes, sir. I'll do my best. And everything worked out just fine. I'm glad it was resolved. Didn't expect that shit. I think I never would have noticed. This isn't much, but it's a token of our gratitude. Thank you. Better get going now. Our agency's always looking for work, so if you have any issues, don't hesitate to reach out. I'll let everybody know that you're a great detective. We solved the invisible burglar. That's kind of crazy. Nobody talking here. Ah. God damn it. Oh. It's not. Oh. Don't you feel nervous when you walk past a cop? Yeah. Sometimes. What are you doing, bro? Are you being cop guilty? Look at this effect. Look at this. There's people hanging out in the Champion District. Dude. There you go, buddy. There you go.
Really, guys?
Go sleep. Go sleep. How am I doing with my points? 7,000? 40,000's a lot, dude. But these side quests, they rack them up. What are you guys talking about in this shithole area? Isn't vegetable juice the best? This is not what I thought they were going to be talking about back there. You've been drinking 2 liters a day of vegetable juice? This is an active keyword? Are you serious? It is not. So, let me check. That's the wrong one. Side cases. There are 42 side missions total. This looks like a job for getting all these keywords when I'm not on stream. Is what it looks like a job. Because they're dweebs. Only the romance. Because they women. That's how it is. Girls like romance. It's true. So it looks like if it doesn't come up with a exclamation point, it doesn't count. Let's save the game. Oh. We're gonna call it there for tonight, guys. I'm gonna, tomorrow afternoon, I'll go hunting around for those keywords. Oh, boy. Check keywords for the other city? Yeah, of course, dude. Be coming back tomorrow at 7 o'clock, and it'll be a day that... I'm kind of shocked I did a full stream tonight, considering I did the fucking podcast as well. I'm cool. Oh, you got Nugget and Yakuza's fucking 0. Good for you, man. All right, let's thank some people, and I'm going to get out of here and go soak my head. Oh, he's sleepy. He got his tongue out. He grows. Crow sub. Thanks, Crow. Almost to 3 years. Excited to see violence against bullies. And we did. Watchman Fury sub. Thank you. Still going strong as Shadowbringers, though progress ground to a halt when I found those quests that need you to level tank, melee, mage, DPS, healer to nearly cap and hard forked into leveling. Also, I'm crying over Verflare and Verholy's changes. They're good. I like them. Lemon Rind sub, thank you. I missed yesterday's stream, so I'm going to dip out and watch the VOD later. Have fun beating up evil children as God intended. Top End Buzz a sub. Bugging school is sus. It's a little sus. Tarek Bot sub, say this is such a huge safeguarding issue. Don't worry about it. We're doing it for the right reasons. Zan subbed, so say you can... That's not what they said. They said you can pause and access your files during questions like these, which would have been really useful if I had noticed this earlier. Senior Papel sub, thank you. Pat, the near raids are a blast, but I have no fucking idea what's going on, other than 2B good. Listen to 2B. Yeah, pretty much. Sona K Draws sub, thank you. Atomic Heart Sun sub. Hell yeah, look at the time fly. May Pat stares at live forever. Gamer Cube. Yes. Ayoko kicked in $5. Thanks, Ayoko. I guess being underage prevents the power of fists from being able to change criminals into less evil criminals. Or is it because Yagami is in a Yakuza and there's a specific ability only available to them? No, not true. In Ippo, Vorg refers to Ippo's fists as fists that give you life. And it works into turning evil boxers into heroic sidekick boxers. It's definitely not limited to Yakuza. Mr. Boris Makarov up for 55 to say, go big number, yeah. Thanks, Boris. Fro Diddley sub, full year of nonsense. Cheers, Patsy, and babies in page 2, I guess. Why, thank you. Braves Robin kicked in 5 bits. Thank you. Ooh. Hey, Pat. How's it feel the Canadian democracy works and works to the tune of about $600 million per seat? Well, that's fucking stupid. Sexy local single sub. Thank you, man. Beat the kids, beat the kids, beat the kids, beat the kids. Happy 52, Pat. Proud to see where a bachelor's in psychology gets you. Whooping child ass in front of hundreds, like you always dreamed of. Well, thank you. Madman Rambler sub. Thank you. No better time to resub than when I have the chance to see Pat beat up children. Giga sub. Hey, Pat, what do you call Keanu Reeves on shrooms? Neosporin. Boo. Time Puncher subbed. I asked my local library if she knew a book where Pavlov's dog and Schrodinger's cat team up for adventures. The librarian said it rang a bell, but she didn't know if it was there or not. Supreme Alley subbed. We've just got here and already in the drama part of the story. It flip-flops dramatically. Conrad Areno subbed. Older man now. Thank you. Grimmer sub, thank you. The Moenia sub, bring it to PC, you coward. It's not going to happen. And Beep kicked in $5. Pat, it's past midnight and I just got off of work. Fun question. If you order pancakes and we're accidentally get waffles, would you send them back or is that just kind of dick move? I prefer waffles, so this is kind of a fucked up question. I'd be stoked. I'd be fucking stoked. All right, that's it for me tonight. Let's go raid somebody. Max is streaming. Let's just go raid Max. What's he playing? He's playing Marvel. No, he's not playing Marvel. He's talking about Marvel. Well, that's fine. All right, guys. You have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow at 7 o'clock for more Judgment. Lots more Judgment. All right. See you then. Bye.